Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another session of Vampire: The Dark Ages, Alba by Night. As always, I am your host and storyteller, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey.
Yo, what up, everybody?
We have Himbo.
You went first and you didn't give us a blah blah blah? What's happening?
Variety is the spice.
We have Nyx.
It recently occurred to me that the phrase, shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you lang amongst the stars, is fucking terrifying if you're an astronaut.
And last but not least, we will have Strider with us, hopefully sooner rather than later. They are currently being held up for reasons of dog. And I shall say no more than that.
My husband just heard me say that last line and just asked across the house, "Are you okay?"
Also, hey, Lackey! Good to have you with us on stream.
Yes, dog.
Dog.
We've also got Scholar Minerva and Alchemist.
Oh, yes. Shoutouts to Scholar Minerva and Alchemist, too. Always appreciate y'all's supports. Alchemist, it goes alright so far. Been a pretty chill day, all in all.
I have a house now. This is weird.
I know, right?
My cat is so spoiled she has her own room.
For now.
For now.
Lackey says houses are weird.
They are. Especially when you lived in apartments for the past decade. Houses are weird.
But things are about to get weirder tonight as we are getting ready to move on to our frightening finale. At least possibly. Depending on how quick or slow tonight goes. But even so, we are coming up on the precipice of the end of the story. Oh my gosh. Who would have thought?
We have some juice boxes to drink.
Yes, but unfortunately many of them are expired, so enjoy that taste.
Blah, blah.
That's okay. More for me and William.
There are, I will say, some prime choice among at least some of them, particularly among the leadership. Drinking some of those, if you don't have it already, will shoot up your generation.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah.
Not saying, Don Diego, just saying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Himbo,
What?
is this the night that we finally tempt Don Diego into diablerie?
That's gonna be really bad for his social life.
Not too bad. I mean, how common is Auspex really? And it's not like we have the modern standards of Elysium to really hold up either.
How many opportunities am I going to get to increase my generation on people that deserve it?
But when you have the opportunity to increase your generation, you have to take it.
Especially when it's morally justified.
But how do we split this Infernalist up into multiple sections so everybody can enjoy?
You cannot.
Well, that depends on how many Infernalists there are.
There's gonna be fucking none.
That'd be
Well, we
great.
better start facing these horrors so we can kick some ass, maybe.
Banu Hakim brand juice boxes, says Lackey. Wait a couple hundred years, the Anarchal will give you a lot of deserving Diablerie targets. Not wrong!
I'm a salubri. The world is full of sinners. Everybody's gonna get diablerized. It's what Jesus wants.
But on that note, I suppose now's as good a time as any to get us started if those of us here are ready to get started.
I'm ready.
Good enough for me.
Absolutely.
Alright. Then, in that case, let us transition over to the map as we move on to the recap. When we last left the coterie, they were continuing to infiltrate the priory that housed the Infernalist cell. Hollis Priory, to be precise. They had just cleared the first floor of its disturbing, diabolical tenants and their dark and miserable servants. And then they started to make their way into the next area, which they found to be a series of caves that overlooked a deep, dark, and unknowable crevasse leading down into pure blackness. Before they could properly investigate it, however, they were attacked by more of the strange white servants in the charges of the, as Skewer called them, Draugr, who crawled out of the water under the command of some of these grotesque, disgusting, and unnerving aquatic gangrel called Mariners. The battle was fierce and threatening, but fortunately our heroes were able to make swift work of the first wave, along with their vile servants. But as Kalik peered down into the abyss, she saw nothing, which unnerved her. Don Diego followed suit. He saw nothing, but he smelled something that shook him to his very core, an unholy stench that rattled his very being and shattered his confidence, if only for a moment. He then decided that whatever the fuck's going on down there is absolutely nothing that should ever see the light of day or night, and so, further solidifying his and the Coteries' resolve to put an end to whatever the hell these Infernalists got going on. Thus, they pressed forward. They then fought off another series of Mariners and their servants, and were able to come out on top with relatively few scars and injuries. After that, they fought their way into what appeared to be a candlelit chamber and leading to a wooden door, and on the other side, they found two more servants of the Infernalists, one winged and one robed, as well as one Batset Seg, the Anda from the gala that Prince O'Rourke held. They ordered Batset Seg to attack, and like a compliant servant, she did. But fortunately, our heroes were faster and were able to take out her dometers and restore her to her senses before any serious damage could be done. Our heroes now stand within that same room, at the precipice of destiny, with Batset Seg now in her senses and at their side. They now have several paths before them, but the one they choose is the path forward, for that is where Kalik determines that Lucita and the rest of their quarry lay waiting. Thus, we resume our story.
Shay's gonna fist fight a dog.
Hey! Welcome on,
Ouchie.
Strider.
Hey.
That'll be your weird intro thing that you get to say. So we all get one.
Yeah. I mean, the dog owes her an apology, and so she's gonna fist fight the dog until she gets the apology.
So
you
I
wanna
know we have to save Lucita and all that, but
She kicks
I kinda
me
wanna-
into the door.
I kind of want to hear about dog violence.
Yeah, we heard about that, Shay. Also, hi, Shay.
They say hi and that they heard about it and they miss you.
Oh, I missed you too.
It was really
You're
funny.
amazing,
So we were
Shay.
walking through. You're amazing. So we were walking through the door. The dog, for the viewers at home, is 15 pounds. Comes running and bouncing excitedly. She's taking her shoe off and she hits the back of her knee. So like Shay falls into the door, thus shutting it. So she really got slammed into the door.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
got hands. Who knew?
Well, we missed you. Apparently, the dog does not. The dog nailed it.
They miss you, but apparently the dog does not.
My boo.
Anyhow, we open back up to Hollis Priory in the deepest depths of the Infernalist's lair, as our heroes stand in the warded room leading into a series of paths cardinally adjacent to them, one to the north, south, east, and west, respectively.
If I recall correctly, we are ready to kick in the door.
Indeed, that seemed to be your course of action. As
We gotta
Fawnwell
enter
stands at
thematically.
as Fawnwell stands at the northernmost gate, grabbing the sides and ready to just bash it off its hinges as he did the one before it.
Rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear your door!
I will drop a point of blood to activate Potence and bring my strength to 10 for this round.
Probably a good idea to spend a little time blood buffing before expected combat.
Indeed. If folks want to buff their stats before entering combat, now would be a good time. There are also some torpid vampire bodies.
I think Kalik has been topped off.
I could use a little bit more blood.
Alrighty. How much more do you need?
I am at 7 out of 13, so I'm 6 away from max.
Yeah, you should be able to get that.
Yeah?
Yep.
Ouch.
That'll probably drain
So I-
at least one of them, but yeah, you'll get to the full.
Oh, I never got my character sheet open. I'm so smart.
And no
I go
worries,
back
now's the
to
time.
13 blood, and then I spend some blood to boost up before we break.
Alright.
I think Kalik is going to activate Endurance of Stone. Yay.
I'm going to post a question for us lovely people in the Discord because I am stupid.
Show.
I love how you can hear the conversation going out in my hallway, which is literally across the hall.
Skewer is also going to buff himself to max. And Fatima is going to take this time to utter a prayer as she smears her sword in her own blood.
I'm giggling knowing the name of what she's doing.
Oh, good question.
Yeah, we talked about it and I can't remember.
I believe you said you were focusing on your necromancy paths.
Okay, so I can't do anything then yet.
That's fine. It's not a bad idea to bank this either because we will be coming back to this game.
I got the picture if it helps you.
I can't pin it. I almost tried and I realized I don't have access to pinning anything in this place.
It's also in WAD Ledgery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't I have access to pin?
Probably because you're not an admin or something.
Probably.
Alright, so I get 6 blood points, and I immediately spend all 6 that I got back just to boost my physical stats up to maximum for now.
Alrighty. Excuse me for just a second as I look up what Fatima does. Real quick. Quietus. Spends blood point.
Noelle's a stinky baby.
Roll willpower difficulty 6. Alright, so Fatima just needs to make a willpower roll. I thought she'd have more willpower than that. Alright, 2 successes.
Oh shit.
Alright, awesome. Her ritual is complete and her blade is now more deadly than ever. Whenever you are ready, Funwell.
You will look back to Don Diego, making sure that he has finished buffing himself.
Don Diego gives William a little salute.
Kaylee has Genius Loci active, so she's already been ready for this combat for 2 sessions.
Yeah, just as
And-
a reminder, what was she able to sense in the next room? Like how many people?
Directly ahead, you are able to sense 4 bodies, and how far does your Genius Loci extend?
100 meters diameter, or 100-meter radius.
Alright, I don't know how far that would necessarily reach, but...
The information I have from last session is through door 1, 3 bodies. Door left, 12 bodies. Door right, 6 more. Ahead, 3 and a fraction bodies.
Alright,
Based on your map, going
far.
to the back of the map from Kalik is 111 feet, which is significantly less than how much Kalik can get everything down here.
Wonderful.
I
Alright.
bet she can.
Then
Whether
yeah,
she
you
wants
will...
to or not.
Then ahead, you will find at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more bodies further into the room.
She will relay that to everyone.
There are also a number of bodies in the rooms beside you guys.
Do we think that they might interfere with the main combat? Do we want to clear the sides quickly first, or do we rush to Lucita? I feel like Lucita's a priority, but we don't want to get, surrounded from behind.
Do not get distracted. Every second we give them is another second they have to complete whatever dark evils they are doing.
We'll have this discussion later, and William
Ahead we
will
go.
roar off of his hinges.
All right. William effectively kicks down the door. And through the other side, you will see a blood ritual come about. Oops, I forgot to put that one there.
Whoa, whoa, oh, no.
You will see a blood ritual having been freshly undergone, and in the center stands yet another blood guardian surrounded by 3 witches.
Me next.
No, bad, Tavis.
Intruders! They must be stopped! For Lady Theodora! Attack! And we will add them into initiative.
This is very important information. I assume that everywhere there is stone, it is not soil.
I am going to say on the elevated platform it is stone, but down below in like this sort of like tiled area, you can get access to dirt.
Got it.
Alright. Now let me just roll some dice, hopefully real quick. Okay. First, the witches. D10 plus 5. Okay, the witches are not fast.
Yes.
And the Warrior Witch. About as fast as Don Diego. So slower than most of you
Rude.
guys.
Rude.
And Don Diego's normally one of the more nimble and quick people in the group.
Hey, he's still gonna get player
Okay, but
priority,
honestly, the
so-
reason why he's so slow is because he wants to run like Baywatch, but medieval
Yeah.
time.
I'm never
So
gonna
Diego
get that.
just Baywatch runs into the brawl.
I'm never gonna get that out of my head now.
Completely
dun, dun,
ignores
dun.
all of
You're
the
welcome.
witches.
Except
Run
with
past
celerity, the
blood.
Baywatch slow motion run is just gonna be him running at normal speed.
Oh my god.
He flips his hair still, though, majestically.
Uh-huh.
Alright, and Blood Guardian. That's right.
Listen,
that's how
I'm
much
here
you
now.
have.
I got all your out-of-pocket needs.
Thank you. We thank you for your
Okay,
service.
welcome. I
slowest
got
of
the
all.
company
Thank
nails
God.
on, too.
The ag damage source is the lowest.
Thank
My
the maker.
fucking glasses. Every time you say that, Nix, I kid you not, I think of like The Sims Medieval.
Interesting.
Like I know what you're trying to go for, but that's the first thing that pops into my head, and it's like I should play that. It's been a while.
Alright. So with that, top of the round, and Fatima will begin as she immediately runs in to plunge her blade into the bloody body of the Blood Guardian. Oh right, I almost forgot to switch the music. And here we are. Fatima rushes in and is going to attack with her sword. Alright. That plus that. Attacks melee. Celerity. Yeah, of course. 10, 15. And all right, 6 successes. So that is going to be her strength and potence for 9. Plus 1 more from the blood is 10. Plus 2 more from the sword is 12. Plus carryover is 17. Aggravated damage. She
damn.
rips her sword through the Blood Guardian's body, creating a cascade of crimson all across the altar and severely reducing the Blood Guardian down to size. A slice from that blade with that much damage would deal lethal, or at the very least, incapacitating damage to any kindred. But the Blood Guardian still stands, staggered, but able to fight. Which will bring us to Funwell.
All right. Well, pretty much was going to be what I was going to do. I don't see any reason to change that. Instead, I'm going to go around the right side, however, to here, and swing at this vampire in question.
Alright, the Warrior Witch.
Yeah, whatever makes her feel good, you know. Okay, rolling my attack. Wait a minute. I forgot 2 numbers. There we go. Not fantastic, but that is going to be 3 successes.
Alright, 3 successes is a hit.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Alright, 4 from the sword, 5 from my melee skill, 7 from strength. I'll spend a point of blood for potence to be auto-successful on this for 3 points of damage.
Alright.
And how much carryover did I have?
That'll be 2 points of carryover for 3 successes.
Okay. Ten successes total with that explosion.
Oh my. And she is going to roll to soak. Alright, she soaks 1 of that.
That's not fantastic.
So that's 9 points of lethal damage. You will instantly down her with a single strike. Flavor your torpor.
Having no real idea of exactly what's happening here, aside from heathen rituals that involve large amounts of blood, William is going to err on the side of caution, and as he advances, he will bring his blade down in a direction where he can cleave this witch away from the altar. He has no idea if her blood falling on the altar is going to do anything helpful, but he's going to try and slice in a way that everything will spray towards the back of the room.
Alright, you will bring your blade down, and as you do, you will carve a wicked gash through her body, shattering her sternum and absolutely eviscerating her ribcage, and sending her flying and careening into the stone, snapping her spine as she lies torpid.
I love you, Potence.
That will bring us next to Batsitseg. She is going to run in and...
What about butt sagging?
Batsitseg, the Onda Mongol warrior that you guys met at the,
Got it.
Yeah. She's going to run in beside, Fatima and, see if she can't, lay down the law, or the claw in this instance, on the Blood Guardian. Alright. It's 5, 6, 7, 12 d10. Okay. That's gonna be 6 successes. Five, 3,
My eyeball.
8, plus 1 from the claws is 9, plus 5 is 14. That is going to be 7 more points of aggravated damage to the Blood Guardian. It is barely holding itself together. Tavis.
That's me.
Daisy you.
So, I believe I have enough movement to get to right here, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Then that is exactly what I'll do. And I'll do what I do time in true. I'm going
Grab
to
and
grapple
bite.
and latch on. Yep, grab and
Alright.
bite. So that's what it'll be.
Alright,
strength
strength roll.
plus. Yup. 8. It's 8, right? I don't know.
Lackeys also said Fatima. I love that.
8. Hello, Lackey. Well,
A hit's a
a
hit.
success is a success. That's what I was saying. A success is a success.
Yep, you hit him. That's all that really matters. Alright, so that is going to be strength plus 1 from your gauntlets and any potence you may have.
Just straight strength, no athletics.
Correct. This is damage roll. Damage is based on strength.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Two.
Alright, they will roll to soak that.
And then this is where now you can use my celerity, right? To
Correct. Alright, you will, as you grab and sink your claws, that is your spiked gauntlets, into their flesh, that will inflict a single point of lethal damage onto them. You've already got a head start.
now it's time for the moneymaker. I'm going to sink my fangs into her little neck.
Alright, are you sinking to drink or sinking to tear?
I'm going to tear.
Wonderful.
I'm good.
Make me a Dex plus Brawl, difficulty 5.
Dex plus bro. Motherfucker.
And take away 1 dice since you're using multiple actions.
How's in here, Beckett? I didn't need you anyway.
Alright, that's
That's
two successes. So that's going to be strength plus 1 from your bite and plus 1 more from
Wait a minute, hold
carryover.
on.
Oh?
That's... I'm confused. I got 10, a 1, a 6, and a 7. Why is it not...
The 1 detracts from
Oh,
your success.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Yep.
I can't count.
No worries.
It's all right.
But yeah, so that is going to be your strength plus your potence plus 1 from the bite and 1 from carryover.
Fuck, hold on. Okay, 3, 4, 5. 1 from the bite and 1 from care. Okay. I think I got this.
And no failure subtractions this time around.
Yeah, I know. That's another 1 success.
Well,
Except
it's
Oh.
Well, it's a 1 success of aggravated damage, so she can't soak it. Or
That's
heal it.
fact. Bitch.
You
I'm gonna
run
feed
up
myself
and
to
manage to
moving out.
grab her. You sink your claw into her arm as she tries to pull away. You pull her in close, and you take a chunk out of her shoulder as she struggles against you.
I'm gonna identify as a problem.
Kalik.
Gonna? You already do.
Hi.
I
I just
All
mean
right.
Alchemist is high.
Okay. What's happening with these two up here?
Those are in another room. Ignore them. You're not even supposed to be seeing them right now. Just know that they are not part of this fight.
All right. Then there's this lady. Has anybody touched her yet?
Not even remotely.
All right, cool. Let's change that with some grasping soil. You know what? To make sure that she doesn't do any weird witchy stuff with the ritual, she's gonna use grasping soil specifically to hold her in place, lift her up off the ground, and not just hold her in place, but have the dirt cover her mouth too.
You are standing on stone right now, as is she.
Way of the Earth basically says that I can direct any patch of Earth within 100-foot or 30-meter radius.
Oh, that changes things.
Yeah.
Carry on then.
So it's going to come up and grab her.
All right.
All right. So that holds her. With the way that grasping soil works,
That is 3 lethal.
that's because she's not doing it for an attack.
Right.
She's doing it specifically to hold.
Restrain. That's right. Never mind.
Yes. And she can ensnare, and it ensnares a target for 2 turns per success is rolled. So unless she breaks out, she is ensnared for 6 rounds.
Awesome. All right. Flavor your ensnare.
Khalik enters the room just looking at everybody just, taking people out. But she notices that there is one person who could still be a potential problem. So, seeing the earth on the ground, she raises her staff just once, and as it strikes through the stone, it seems to reverberate and travel through the earth until these tendrils come up from behind her and wind around her like a boa constrictor, ensnaring her hands, her shoulders, and even covering her mouth.
Oh, damn. All right.
Like, have you ever seen the movie Anaconda?
I have not.
Yes.
So, the scene with the waterfall, the way that he kind of catches the guy and just kind of spins him around as it wraps?
Absolutely.
Like that.
Oh,
Brutal.
beautiful.
All right. So, Don Diego, what do you think? Do you want the witch or the bloody one? You haven't had that much luck with the ladies.
Let me spill some blood.
I'm going to assume that means you want the red one. Charge! And he's gonna run in and slash at the witch that Tavis is holding. Alright, let's open your character sheet and see what you got. Pretty good stuff. 6, 4, that's 10, and that's about all you're gonna be able to do because I know your stats. Alright, that is 3 successes with a bladed weapon specialty. And that is going to be 6 plus 2 from the sword, plus 2 from carryover. 10 dice for 4 points of lethal damage. She will attempt to soak.
We don't want your baby.
2 points of
Wonderful.
lethal damage inflicted. As Skjor charges in and swings his sword with a mighty, "In the name of Odin, be damned to hell!" And he cuts a gash across her chest. Don Diego.
Awesome. All right, so Don Diego is going to raise his rapier in front of his face like a salute and dash in and like do a acrobatic pirouette to get over Batsitseg and Fatima and the blood guy to get on the other side.
Cool, I'll let you just rule of cool that one. I'm not going to have you roll.
Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna try and stab this thing, hopefully to death. I know it's made out of blood, but
I mean, that hasn't been stopping the attacks before from working.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do celerity to try 2 attacks just in case.
Wonderful. All right, Dex Melee, difficulty 6.
Spending a point of blood so I can celerity. which means celerity doesn't count towards the attack roll.
Correct.
Okay, so dexterity, melee,
Diff 6.
diff 6.
A hit's a hit.
Nice.
Oh, that's actually pretty sexy damage.
Go, Gadget, go.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so the bad news is it soaks 3 of your 5 points of lethal damage. The good news is it had 2 points of essence left. So you do exactly enough as you plunge your rapier into this thing, and as you do, you pierce its sort of material core, and then it just melts into a pile of blood that pools in the altar before just discorporating.
Awesome. Don Diego cackles maniacally as he turns to the witch beside him, who is currently being earth tendrilled.
Correct.
The one who's basically been anacondaed.
Awesome. Well, she's probably going to want to try and get out of that. So let's just make her worse at things. So as Don Diego, brings down this blood guardian, he turns and uses a dread gaze as he's cackling.
Unfortunately, celerity actions can only be used to take physical actions, such as movement or attacking.
Can I stab her through the earth?
Yes, you may.
Well, then I'll stab her.
Unless you're a true Bruja who get the funny ability called Temporis, where you get celerity that can be used for other disciplines. You just can't use celerity to activate celerity, which is fair.
Alright, yep, 3 successes. Alright, 3 lethal. Let's see if she soaks. She's only able to soak 1 point of damage. You inflict 2 points of lethal damage to her. Alright, Warrior Witch is torpid. First witch is ensnared, and she has to make like a ridiculous strength roll or something to escape, right? Nyx?
Yes.
She has to like make a ridiculous strength roll to try and escape your grasp before it expires naturally.
She needs to make 5 successes on a strength survival roll, difficulty 6.
Oh, she's cooked.
Yep.
But she will try it.
She is welcome to.
She's going to... she needs 6 successes, you say? Not enough. She thrashes and pulls against the dirt, but she is not able to break the constraints of your strong, earthy tendrils. Alright, and the last witch is not looking great. She is going to heal 1 point of her damage. And then she is going to turn and try to stab Tavis in the face.
That's so fucking disrespectful. That bitch.
Is that like a cold shot to the face,
Yep.
or just... Oh.
let's see. That's right, so 3. Yep. And then these 2 is 5. Minus 4. D6. D10s. She's trying, but the way that you have her grabbed and the way she's like being double teamed with Skewer, she's not able to make heads or tails of any sort of good angle, and you are able to dodge all of her blows.
That's gonna have consequences.
I bet it is.
Speaking of consequences, it's her turn.
Alright, back to the top of the order with Fatima. She's gonna see about finishing the job that Don Diego started with this witch using her, envenomed sword. Yeah, 7 successes. Oh, let's do this song and dance again. 6, 9, 10, plus 2 is 12, plus 6 is 18. Alright, she cleaves her sword through the Infernalist, and the venom just, like, eats through her body like it was xenomorph blood, and she just dissolves into dust. Funwell.
Well, that really wrapped itself up right there. The room seems like it is out of threats, at least for the brief moment here. Oh no, is that one still up?
Yeah.
My mistake. Let's just fix that. Sorry, you mind if I have this dance? Seven successes is serious. All right. And how much carryover is that?
6 carryover.
Oh, Lord. Oh, I didn't add in potence. Hold on.
Alright, roll up some more dice.
This is obnoxious. I apologize in advance. No! It didn't do the slash!
25 dice.
Soak 15 lethal.
How the fuck do you have 25 dice for this?
So you gave me 6 points of carryover.
Yep.
So that takes it down to 19. My strength is currently 7, so that takes it down to 12. I have 5 points in melee, so that takes it down to 7. The sword I'm using has base 4 lethal for damage, and I have 3 in potence.
You allowed this monstrosity.
Shit.
You didn't hear that snap, but it happened.
I wanted to have my Zamichi with his creepy girlfriends, but no.
Alright, yeah, so... There's no way she's gonna be able to...
Let this be a lesson that was been heard.
There's no way she's gonna have enough, stamina to soak this. She is going to, get... Hang on. Yeah, no, she's just gonna get torpid. Alright, yeah, she's torpid.
That is 2 life's worth of damage.
What was that for? Was that necessary? Would that have helped her?
It is actually necessary to make sure she's torpored and not final dev'd.
Okay.
Because if she got enough damage to carry her over into... if it filled her damage track twice over, she'd be completely dead. Instead, she is torpored.
Alright.
But yeah.
Well, we don't have much time to spend on this, so
Other
unfortunately,
entrance
rather
has
rudely,
out of the room.
That said, as you clear that up, you will suddenly hear the other doors begin to bustle open. As out from the other rooms, Khalik, you will start to see...
Oh boy.
several more devotees begin to run and assemble.
Oh, that's a fair few.
That's a lot of cultists.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's quite a bit. Not to alarm you all, but we've got about 13 more problems coming.
Do we all stay and fight them together, or do we split off and press ahead?
Perhaps those best suited to fighting should deal with this problem.
Kill the mooks. We'll save Lucita.
Good luck, my friends. And you guys will plunge ahead.
They can kill the mooks. We got this.
Or even if somehow they can't, it's going to take so long to get through them that we're going to be okay.
Okay, is there a way into these rooms? I know we can't see into them, but is there a door leading to them?
Yes.
Where would that door be?
Nowhere that you can see up here.
Can we see down these hallways?
Yes, but barely. It looks
Are
like
we still
they
acting
sort of lead
initiative?
into... Yes.
Okay.
Well, we're taking a small break from it for the time being, but not for very long.
Yeah, Don Diego is pressing forward.
Is this the way forward, or these
Yes.
two? Okay.
Up ahead is an archway leading into the next room.
Oh, I thought that was like another wall.
No, that's an archway leading in.
What can Khalik's Genius Loci sense from that?
From this room,
Yes.
like I said, 6 more bodies.
There are 6 in there.
And Don Diego, as you approach the doorway, you will see inside and you will see the 6.
Davis is gonna make sure that Kalik stays with the group fast enough.
Not Don Diego. Funwell, are you splitting off?
I was under the impression that we were going to be able to go around both ways because these looked open. But now, upon actually seeing inside the room, I can see that that's not going to work for me because this looks like walls are kind of holding it at
Yeah,
bay.
no. You look
Oh.
through these gaps. You will see walls that separate off the inner chamber from the rest of the temple. So going through that way to get to this room is not a good idea.
William, my
We'll
friend, up
probably,
here.
That can't be that far of a jump.
And through the next room, you will see several more witches standing around a circle and pentacle with Lucita staked in the center. And standing at the head of the circle are two nefarious armored individuals, one clad in shimmering silver wings of white, the other in a cloak of dark and iron black armor. So they made it all the way here. Very impressive. Indeed. I cannot wait to share my love for them. Bring them into the circle. Show them the light of Lady Theodora's darkness.
The light of the darkness. Darkness does not have light.
Oh no. Can Kalik try and glean what kind of ritual this is?
Intelligence occult.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 8.
Nope, I tried. Every time Kalik has tried to identify a ritual, she just can't.
Mm-hmm.
May I?
Sure. Kalik, this is unlike anything you've ever witnessed before, and you cannot make heads or tails of it, and you're kind of too angry to even think right now.
It's intelligence occult?
Yep.
Yep. Although he might be difficulty 7 if Kalik's outsider made it more difficult for her.
Not particularly. It's going to be the same difficulty for him.
8?
Yep.
That's 9. I would like to spend a willpower. Wait, hold on. Do I have the power to spend a willpower? I do. Okay. Come on, Davis.
Damn, boy!
I know my creepy shit.
Tavis?
All right. You don't know the exact ritual that they are conducting, but you do know that it appears to be thaumaturgical in nature, but it resembles the dark inverted version of it that you found up in the runes. This is some form of infernal dark thaumaturgy. You have no idea what it's doing to Lucita, if anything, but whatever it is, it's not good. And you don't know if it has been completed already or not. The fact that Lucita is still relatively intact, you can surmise that it's not necessarily meant to destroy her, but that might not be a good thing.
We might be too late to rescue her. But we might as well try.
We shall see about that.
And now I shall get these people into initiative. Let's see.
We're keeping our initiatives, just removing the NPCs and adding the
New
enemies.
ones, yes.
New ones?
No, the new NPCs are adding into initiative. Everyone else is keeping theirs.
Got it.
That said, I will let you try to re-roll your initiative if you want to try and get better.
I would love to.
All right. You may make the attempt or you may keep it. I'll say that. The stake
That
does
is,
not
I
get
think,
an
that's
initiative.
The stake?
There was a stake icon that I'm using to pen Lucita down. It doesn't matter. I will let you keep the 12 if you want, Don Diego.
Very generous of you. Thank you.
Oh no,
And I'm boosted too, but I rolled a 1 on the D10.
Yeah, that happens. Sorry, I got distracted.
Ugh. I wish my allergies weren't trying to kill me.
I know, right?
Jesus.
Oh, that's not good.
That's rude. That's rude.
You do
What
that
the fuck?
literally after Don Diego rolls a 1, too. That's shitty.
Where's your manners?
Oh, and I forgot to add in her celerity. And next one. Huh, interesting. Okay, fortunately she rolls like absolute garbage.
Yeah, the scales are balanced.
And the rest of the witches. Alright, so that's 12. That's 11. And lastly, that is 9.
Ow!
Oh.
You good?
The dog. She's being such a dick.
Dude.
Today is the day of rage. Holy shit, it's taking out both of you.
I know. Well, see, here's the thing. She literally did take out Shay. I was just stretching my back, and I'm frail, so she kicked me right in the collarbone. Does anybody want a dog? She's small.
Minna will kill her.
You know what? That's probably fair, because she doesn't do as well with cats as she used to. She runs away.
Oh, Minna's gonna bully the fuck out of her.
Love it.
Alright. Fatima. I'm just gonna have her roll to attack.
Oh, we're doing the ones down there too?
Not quite. I'm more determining how their battle is going.
That seems like it's more of a narrative rather than crunching the
Got
numbers,
it.
right?
Okay.
And she is cleaning house. First will be Dunam. Okay. And the first thing she will do is spread her arms and extend her wings in a shining, shimmering light that you believe to be the most beautiful, awe-inspiring thing any of you have ever seen, and you dare not raise a blade or a finger against her. You are in awe of her majesty.
Hey, you thirsty motherfuckers, Alchemist says hydrate. Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
This bitch got presents. That's not good.
This is majesty, isn't it?
Indeed.
That was the specific word used, so I figured it was used for a reason.
I missed the majesty. We just can't attack her, correct?
Let me look at the specifics.
She must spend a willpower point. A subject must make a courage roll if they wish to be rude or contrary to the vampire.
Oh, it targets. No, wait. Yeah. Spend a willpower point. Yeah, a subject, if he wishes to be rude. Success allows the individual to act normally for the moment, although he still feels the weight of the vampire's displeasure crushing down on him. A subject who fails the roll aborts his intended action and even goes to absurd lengths to humble himself before the vampire, no matter who else is watching. The effects of majesty last one scene. Okay, cool, yeah, so...
This is all in those around the vampire, so it's not single target.
Yep. So yeah,
I'm
it is going to
pretty
be
sure
that much harder to
where
act against her with this active now.
It's if you can see the person, basically, it affects you.
Alright, I probably should have done bottom-up initiative, but fuck it, we're already doing this, so Fonwell.
So, it was specifically mentioned, that I recall, about not going into the circle, or rather that they want to draw us into the circle, so that needs to be avoided.
That was never said specifically, that was only speculation about, like, this is a bad ritual and what's going on with Lucita. And she said they just want to, like, bring you into the fold.
I'm not smart enough to know it's speculation or not. I'm not going in that fucking devil circle.
That's probably a good idea anyways.
Yeah, that's Satan right there. So I'm not doing that. Just to chart the path so you can see where I'm going, it's going to be there, and then just kind of like along the edge here to get to this one.
Alright, cool.
And we will go with a regular attack with the sword. Not spending any celerity or any blood points or anything like that this turn, at least.
Cool.
Ooh!
That's a good one.
Alright. I will roll to soak.
That's an attack roll, so not soaking yet?
Oh, right. I forgot. That was,
Yeah, no,
that 9
that's my
was
attack.
mine.
That's 8 successes, so 7 carryover?
Yep.
It's not attempting to dodge or anything. Beautiful.
Yeah, he's probably gonna try and dodge that, but he needs 8
There's not a lot
successes
of-
for that.
There's not a lot of good options here right now, so...
Yeah. Well, he's not gonna be able to dodge it entirely.
Yeah, you can shave off some of the successes.
Actually, yeah, he can technically. All right,
Hey,
that'll
that
bring
knocks
it down.
4 off.
That'll bring it down to 4 successes. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, 2 successes because I've got to put in F1. So you have 2 more
Look,
dice to
it's-
work with.
Okay, yeah. It's 15 damage right now. Let's throw
It
no
doesn't
more
matter.
on there.
All right, still 15 points of damage. Cool. Yeah, you are going to
Just lowering that blade to chest level and running forward with all of his several hundred pounds of weight behind it.
torpor him. As you just run in and with a hefty swing of your blade, you just down the guy in a single swipe.
The intensity of the light coming off of the other one, however, is definitely making it difficult and uncomfortable for William in here. That's the end of my turn, but yeah, that's going to be a problem up there. So hopefully we figure something out. I'm good.
All right, Batsitseg. Continues the battle. Tide is still going well for them so far. Tavis.
Me. All right. This lady right here.
Yep.
I'm gonna go up to her and I'm gonna grab her by her throat. Make sure she doesn't go.
Cool.
So that's strength and brawl. Difficulty?
Oh, difficulty 6. Actually, you're specifically targeting her neck or just grabbing in general to grab?
Targeting.
Okay, targeting the neck specifically, that is going to up to difficulty 8.
Then no successes.
Unless you have a specialty.
Or you want to
No.
attack, or do you want to attack point of willpower on that?
I'll attack a point of willpower on that.
Yeah, I'll let you do that because you rolled before I specified if you wanted to do that or not. So, yeah. All right, mark off
That's all you
willpower.
need.
That's one success.
Yeah.
You lunge forward with your initial swipe. She seems to be avoiding it, but with just like an urge of willpower, you force yourself forward, stumble a bit, but you grab a hold of her neck. That is going to be strength plus potence for damage.
Strength plus potence and da, 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 da. No athletics.
No, athletics does not factor into damage.
And neither does my other thing.
Potence does, celerity does not.
That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about my my brass, my
Oh.
weapon, my knuckles things.
Yeah, your spiked knuckles will give you +1 to this.
Thank you. Difficulty?
Difficulty 6, no failures.
And then I didn't have a carryover, right?
Correct, because you got 1 success.
4 successes now.
Alright, 4 successes is still pretty sexy.
Hell yeah, it is. Hold on, I can't be.
You struck her at a pretty tender, vital area, so I'm gonna knock 2 dice off her soak roll. Wonderful. So that initial blow is going to do 2 points of lethal damage, and she will be unable to speak or vocalize until she heals that damage. And your hand is now around her neck, and spikes are dug in there. You going for the bite next? Tavis? Oh, they're muted. Well, whilst we wait for them to come back, Kalik.
Sorry.
Oh, there
I'm
you
back.
are. Never
I
mind.
had to explain something to Shay.
No worries. Alright, you going for a bite next?
Yeah, since I have her by the throat. Actually, for my,
Celerity action? Or...
celerity action, can I try to crush her throat?
Yeah! You can keep attacking!
I'd like to do that instead.
Alright, cool. since you are already grabbing it, I am just going to say make a strength roll with your potence and your you know what? Make a dex brawl roll difficulty 5 just to see if we can get some carryover going.
Can I make a strength brawl roll since, I'm already there? I'm just squeezing.
You're right, I am so sorry. It should have been a strength brawl roll in the first place. I'm just so used to every other form of attack.
He said with potent, so 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
And my weapon is a +1?
That'll be to the damage.
Okay. And what's the difficulty?
I'm actually going to say difficulty 4 since you are successfully just grabbing her by the neck now.
That's 5 successes.
Wonderful. So that will be strength plus potence plus 1 and 4 carryover.
Okay, so... And then my thingy.
The 1 is from the gauntlets, yeah.
Yeah. I swear, guys, I do know how to play this game.
It's fine. It's a lot of numbers and stuff to keep track of. Ooh,
That would be 5.
that's pretty sexy.
I hope I hear a crack.
Oh, fuck yeah, you do. She is incapacitated.
I like how this little
And-
twig of a person comes out from the shadows, grabs her by the throat, and crushes it.
Yeah, I am going to actually say, because you are targeting the neck specifically, you dig the spikes in, and as you're just squeezing with all of your might around her neck, the spikes pierce through, crack her vertebra, and you just hear as her head just goes limp, and instead of being incapacitated, she's torpored.
Can I do one free action?
Go for it.
He's gonna look at the others and say, "Who's next?"
Ooh, you know what? Make me a appearance or charisma plus intimidate roll for that.
I'll do charisma. That I actually have a specialty in.
We all thought William was the threat, but no, it's this little twink.
I mean, William did still one-shot one of the witches over there, too, so, like, still a threat. But also, yes,
that
the twink is
intimidation?
also a threat. Yes, plus intimidation. Difficulty is gonna be... I'm gonna say 8.
I'm gonna spend a willpower.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually really good. I don't think
Nice.
that my thing applies because it's diplomatic.
Not really. This ain't exactly
No.
diplomacy in action.
It's a hell of
No,
an
it's
argument
not.
to say you diplomatically snapped someone's neck.
It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good.
But even so, 2 successes, yeah, so... The remainder of the foes in this room are actually very off-put by your just, like, cool and casual demeanors. You just, like, snapped the neck of one of their underlings and comrades.
Did we already call out the posture check in chat?
Oh, I did
Oh,
not.
y'all-
Y'all need to stop
Thank you, Scott.
fucking calling me out, yo.
Mind the position of your neck. You only have the one body. Take care of it.
But my
No.
body doesn't like me.
Minerva, thank you for the posture check.
It's already decided it doesn't want to eat food anymore.
Alright. That will bring us to Kalik.
Okay. So I have an idea, but it kind of it kind of sort of stretches how things are gonna work. So feel free to say no, Nix, you can't do that.
I'm listening.
Khalik is taking a look at everybody around, seeing how, they're kind of looking at the others too, like, gauging everybody. Khalik is looking at Lucita.
Mm-hmm.
She would try and use grasping soil to take the stake out of Lucita.
Okay, you're gonna have to snake the soil through the arch and over onto her, but I would allow you to make a check if that's, like, within the parameters of the ability.
As long as she can move it within a 30-meter radius of her, then it works.
Let me actually switch the units over real quick before we recheck that.
You can do that?
Yeah, I can switch to meters.
What?
Yeah, try now.
1 cell equals 5 meters?
Oh, 5 meters. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, no, that's like a 5-foot step. But no, okay, hang on. Let me adjust that too now. All right, 1 cell equals 1 meter. That should do it.
Oh yeah, that's Khalik is 5 meters away.
I'm glad that was handled.
Even with the additional distance between the ground, the pedestal, and the room there, it would still more than give you enough a range to go for that. So, I am going to say the difficulty will be upped to a called shot, but you can do it.
This would typically be diff 4.
That will up it to difficulty 7.
Five fucking successes. I don't think Will to Survive works on this one. But the goal is that she can unstake Lucita, and if she has any fight left within her, she can retaliate.
Wonderful. You snake the column of dirt through the archway, directed towards the stake. It clamps down and breaks it. And Lucita gasps to life once more.
Khalik, can I flavor this?
Please do.
Khalik takes her arm and she basically mimics how the soil comes through, and the soil almost works like her hand. So as Khalik makes a grasping motion, it grasps at the stake, and Khalik whispers, "Rise, we need you," and removes the stake.
All right, so you remove the stake. It is pulled from her heart, and she gasps to life. She opens her eyes, and she looks around, and she smiles. Mi amor. She stands up, and she looks towards Funwell, and she charges, her fist raised, and goes to strike.
Oops, I think I made a mistake. I'm so sorry, guys.
You know, we took out 2 of the mooks so quickly, we had to have something else to make it interesting. You're good.
Sure. 5
Wait,
meters.
are we fighting his girlfriend now?
So
She's under a mental whammy, probably. The light armor lady with wings has got, like, presence out the wazoo.
Mm-hmm.
And, being staked, all that kind of thing, doesn't leave one in the best of moods, maybe low on blood.
All right,
There's an entire side of Angus beef over here, might as well get some.
she's going to be... Actually, she has no. So yeah, she is going to attack Fonwell. She is still somewhat weakened by her recent unstaking, and her fist will simply graze past Fonwell's armor, shaky and weak for the moment. I will not fail, my lady. I will earn her favor.
Oh, Don Diego, you really know how to pick him.
It's bad playing a Dark Ages game because the most like time appropriate thing that I could say would just be something like "silence, woman," and that's not like you can't do that now.
I mean, you can, but it won't exactly, like, be a good thing.
Don Diego.
Well, I think Don Diego, sees her getting up, still under the mental whammy. His attention is on the asshole lady that's just like, hey, I'm majestic. And so I think Don Diego, enters the room with a flourish. You may be majestic, but you face the magnificent Don Diego. Fear me, if you dare. And
right.
I'm going to use Dread Gaze.
Okay, before you do that, you need to make, I believe a willpower roll to even
Courage roll.
A courage roll, that's right. Actually, you know what?
And something else.
Don Diego, first, I want you to make me a... let me look at your character sheet real quick. I would like for you to make me a... Wits roll at difficulty 4.
Just wits.
Just wits.
F1?
Correct.
Shit.
The only thing going through your mind right now is avenging your lover and getting her out of this thrall and taking down this accursed witch who has ensnared and spellbound her so. Make a courage roll.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a willpower on the courage roll.
Okay.
I got 4 courage. So that's what? 4d10?
Yep. Difficulty 6, I believe.
Unfortunately,
What was the previous roll that you just made?
it is
No.
difficulty equal to the vampire's
right.
charisma plus intimidation, max 9.
Right. That is charisma, intimidate. Okay, difficulty 7.
Oh, not as bad.
Yeah, could be worse.
4d10 greater than 7, F1 plus 1.
Correct. All right. You may act freely this round, but
You met
feel
with
the
the wrong
crushing
vampire
weight of
lady.
this defiance bear down on your gentlemanly heart.
Yeah, well, my majesty's gonna be as good as yours someday, but I'm awesome.
You're working on it.
I'm working on it. I'm using Dread Gaze.
Yep.
Please be worse at things. Powers. Charisma, intimidation, difficulty equal to the victim's wits plus courage.
All right. That is going to be difficulty 8.
Two people with presents fighting each other is just like kids making faces at each other until one of them cries and leaves.
Yes.
It's like a JoJo standoff. Just pose at each other.
And this
I need to
has
ask Litzy for a
F1
commission.
on it.
What was that, Frey?
Does this have the failure fumble?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to spend a willpower.
You already spent it
On
for the
this-
courage, so you can only
You
do
can
one
do that
per
once
round.
per turn. Got it.
Yep. 3
Oh.
is still the number you needed.
Damn.
I am going to look something up real quick.
Yeah, don't mess with Don Diego's woman, alright? You had all the opportunity not to do it.
3 or more successes means he runs away in abject fear.
So come her turn, this is going to be interesting as what she does next.
She looks really good while doing it, though.
So, like, Don Diego runs in. I think I would like to get a little closer, like...
Oh, yeah, sure.
past-
Get as close as you want and within your movement distance, which I wouldn't worry about that. Honestly, standing on the
Like-
body, power move.
Yeah, like... I would happily do acrobatics roll to be dramatic as shit as I flip over Lucita lunging at William to try and be intimidating at Wing Lady.
I'm just gonna say that you do it.
Hell yeah.
No reason that I'm gonna make you fucking fail at that. It doesn't add anything. So you know what? Also, gain a willpower back. Because you have impressed your enemies with this. As you dash forward, stand atop the body of the torpid witch, look towards Dunam, defiantly summoning all of your courage, and gaze at her with a look of abject terror as you summon the beast forth for a moment, and you see her recoil in shock and fear at your dread gaze. And that quirks an eyebrow of her partner. How dare you defy the will of Our Lady! And the witch will rush forward and attack you, Don Diego.
Aha, Don Diego does as he pleases!
Hot damn!
Don Diego does as Lucita allows.
She's doing a good job at allowing this!
Alright, Don Diego. She attempts to thrust at you with her spear. You did not use a celerity action, so if you want to use that, you may, to try and dodge this. Or you can just like take your chances and let her go through with an attempt to soak.
She's only got one success?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be quick and show off some more.
Awesome. Fucking love it. Dex
You
Athletics.
You better fucking olay that bitch.
I spend another blood to activate celerity. And this is Dexterity Athletics
Yep.
with a -1 modifier, or is
Correct.
that for the next thing?
You already took an action, so this would be your second action. So that would get the -1. Doesn't fucking matter. You don't care. Flavor your dodge or parry.
So she is rushing at Don Diego, who is standing over this guy that William just wrecked.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's very like Toreador distracting a bull as she's lunging at him and he just jukes out of the way, and like maybe she trips on. I want her to run into the pillar.
Oh, okay. Cool. You juke out of the way, she thrusts, and her spear jabs into the pillar, and she is like a bit off kilter by that. Ugh. Damn you! Theodora will feast on your soul!
She will try.
Beckett?
Yes?
And guys, I'm really sorry to do this. I don't think this one is on initiative.
Oh my
She's
god.
at the very bottom of initiative, I think.
And I might have
Is she?
skipped. I might have accidentally deleted her. Yeah, she got like a 9.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she,
Okay, got it.
The witch that Tav is
Yeah, I think I
holding
accidentally
on
deleted her from initiative. Might be.
9.
Okay.
Alright. And that will bring it
monster.
to her. The second leader of this. She is going to look at Don Diego. You are impressive for one so young. My name is Olga Sortsdottir. It will be a pleasure to kill you. And she is going to draw her blade.
You are impressive for one so young. My name is Orca Sword's daughter.
Olga Sortsdottir. I will post it in the ledger.
Oh, like Surtur's daughter. Yeah, that's real on the nose. Nice.
This might hurt.
Will it?
Because I already used my celerity action to dodge the other thing, so I can't dodge this one.
Mm-hmm. Alright, sorry. Dun, dun, and dun, dun. Oh my god, you lucky bastard!
Holy shit!
Ah!
Oh, that's so hot.
Don Diego continues to impress.
She draws her blade, she steps towards you, and with lightning fast slash, she brings her blade down. At the last possible second, you raise your rapier, and it bounces off the crossguard. Ugh! You impotent bastard! I like you.
I am impressive. What can I say?
He likes impotent fellas? That's quite the session we're playing here.
My lady, I believe
Oh,
you meant
boy.
to say impudent.
I think you will find my strength quite potent.
All right. Down at the bottom of the room, the fight is going in the favor of your allies, but more still flood the area.
And now comes the weird turn where the most impressive and attractive vampire any of us have ever seen starts to freak out and run away.
Not necessarily, because she's a master of presence and she knows exactly how it works. She's going to spend a point of willpower and then make a willpower
and
roll.
ignore it.
I mean, it is... Majesty's like Presence 5, so yeah, she's definitely a master of it.
So, she is going to stand frightened for a moment, her whole body trembling, but then she will shut her eyes, and her posture will go calm. And then she will open them back up again, and smile a fanged grin. Well played, monsieur. You are also a student of presence. Allow me to show you what else I am a student of. She raises her hand, and a ball of black fire is conjured in her palm.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh!
So did she drop Majesty?
She did not drop
No,
Majesty. That's active for the whole scene.
That just goes.
And
Anyone
where are
can...
the mechanics for resisting the dread gaze? Like,
It is under presence as a power. Anyone can resist presence for one scene by spending a willpower point and then succeeding on a willpower roll, difficulty 8. The affected individual must keep spending willpower points until he is no longer in the presence of the vampire, or in the case of summon, in the case it wears off. Vampires 3 or more generations lower than the wielder need only spend a single willpower point to ignore the presence for an entire night. In this case, no willpower roll is needed. Don Diego, what's your generation?
Uh, 10.
Alright, that will put her 3 points above you in generation.
Well, shit.
That is, in fact, the opposite of the way we were hoping it was going to go. So she's Gen 7. I mean, I'm hoping I can do -3, but...
Alright, let's see how this goes, because this is probably gonna suck.
She still gets to act that didn't take an action?
I don't know that it does, but I'd be willing to say it might if I can't find any contradictions. I guess it doesn't say that you do it reflexively. Alright. Oh, is that not in this book? What the hell? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I am going to say that will probably take an action. Is that presence? Not their actions. Let's press yada yada yada. Anyone can resist presence by spending a willpower point and then succeed on a willpower roll. The individual must keep spending willpower points until. Yeah, I'm actually going to say because she's so much higher that she will still get to act.
Shit.
Oh, that's it. She's going to spend a point of blood. And a black flame is going to appear in the palm of her hand. And she is going to hurl it at Don Diego. It's the top of the round, so Don Diego, you have your dodge action back if you wish to use it.
I'm definitely thinking about it.
All right. She pulls her hand back and flings the ball of fire at Don Diego. 4 successes.
Uh-oh.
I mean, fire bad. So
Fire very bad.
I think I'm going dodge.
Cool. Would you like to put a willpower into this?
I feel like, yeah. Like, I very definitely don't want to get hit by this.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I cannot think of many things I would want to spend a willpower on more than this.
Dexterity, athletics, celerity. Not celerity.
Yep.
so modifier +1 rolling from this. It does have the F1 fumble. So whatever I roll, +1 for willpower.
Yep. Oh my god!
Yes!
Don Diego, you keep being awesome.
That is the most oh shit dodge ever.
She hurls the ball of flame at you. You, once again, using your expert matador reflexes, juke out of the way. It sails past you into the pillar that the witch's stone bounced off of. It hits the pillar, melts it on contact into black sludge.
Dodge the spear, dodge the sword, dodge the fireball. What's this guy not going to dodge?
Damnable cur!
Aha! Did I impress her again? Do I get another willpower back?
I'm gonna say yes.
Hell yeah!
I didn't know that there was something like impressed. Like, I don't know if frustration counts as impressed, but damn, if there's a word for it, Don Diego is taking the full advantage of it. Jesus.
At the very least, he's impressing the fuck out of Olga.
Oh no, she's hot for him now.
Who is
Fonwell. Lucita has
I know-
attacked you in vain, but there are two higher-ranking infernalists who are orchestrating all of this behind you.
Yeah, I know that Lucita's currently engaged with me in melee combat, but I don't see her as the serious threat at this moment. The serious threat at this moment is how I can finagle myself around to this position, if that's possible. Can Don Diego just dodge me as I go by?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. There's not really like a whole lot of weird spacing rules in this too much unless we really care about that, and even then the map is just an approximation.
Get her. Go get her.
So she had used Majesty. I'm actually not going to target her with this attack. I'm going to target Olga.
Cool. Probably a smart idea.
Let's see. Not even going to use his sword at this moment. William is going to lean forward with both of his hands, and he is going to attempt to grab Olga on her shoulders.
All right.
That is going to be a clinch maneuver that I'm doing. So it is a strength plus brawl.
Got it.
I'm so sorry if you guys hear that squeak.
You're fine.
I'll spend a point of blood for Potence to be active this turn.
Can I just say I'm so happy this encounter is being recorded because this is fucking awesome.
Hot damn.
What
I'd be
did I
really
miss?
mad if it wasn't because of all of the continual dodging that Don Diego's doing.
Hell.
That's solid.
All right. And if you want to inflict damage, you can try and get some bashing in there with that clinch.
On the first turn, attackers roll strength damage.
Yep. Plus carryover. And potence.
Nope.
Oh.
No carryover for this maneuver, but there's certainly potence. So I am going. Oh, jeez. That is 10 successes for bashing damage from William, just grabbing her and starting to try and just break her down into the floor.
Alright, she has armor, and she has stamina, and she
Let me
has
check.
fortitude.
Let me check.
Alright, so she's going to soak 5 of that bashing damage. That'll bring it down to 5 points of bashing, which will be 2 points of damage.
And she is now engaged in a clinch maneuver, so we cannot take any other physical actions until we break free of the clinch.
Yep.
I don't want your ghosting.
The Templar.
And you're grabbing Wing Lady or Olga?
Olga.
Olga. She is more of a physical threat in this instance, and I didn't want to make the roll yet to try and fight the...
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Alright.
When I'm done with you and your demon-spewing ilk, even the ghosts will cry.
You soldiers of God are very good at doing the devil's work.
And then just more sounds like a weed whacker going through ground meat from down south, I imagine.
More or less. Doesn't sound like your allies are suffering as of yet.
Ugh.
Tavis.
Oh, hi.
Your initial quarry is torpid in your hands. There's another witch currently waving a spirit Don Diego, as well as Lucita, up and, apparently out of her mind. As you saw her attack, Fawnwell. There is also...
Topor doesn't mean dead.
It means they are effectively out of the fight.
Yeah. So the question is, should I attack her? Or should I get Lucito down?
At this point, I think it would be beneficial to just focus on stopping any antagonists. Like, if she's down, she's not going to get up. Most likely.
And targeting the witch will be one less body attacking you guys that you have to deal with on top of everything else.
I'd focus on the Wing Lady.
Alright. Second verse, same as the first.
Alright, going in for another clinch.
You said that she is, you said she's focused on Don Diego?
At the moment, yes.
My goal, so we can figure out the order, is to hurt her while grappling and bring her to the ground.
Sure.
Nice.
So that is strength and brawl
Yep.
for now.
And potence.
Yep. Difficulty 6, F1. That's 5.
Alright, yeah, that's sexy. So, that'll be strength plus potence and carryover. And 1 from the gauntlet.
Oh, I did hit the R. I'm doing fucking great tonight, guys.
Hey, trust me, it be that way sometimes.
I couldn't roll for shit at the moment. Alright. 4.
Alright. Four. So she's gonna roll to soak. She's gonna take 3 points of lethal from that as you just, like, get her by the back of the neck from behind and just sink your, spiked gauntlets into her flesh and just start maneuvering her down.
Then with celerity
Yep.
is me pinning her to the ground.
Cool,
Yeah.
I'm going to say opposed strength rolls. Actually, no, it's strength plus brawl versus her stamina athletics.
Difficulty?
6. Most successes
F1?
wins. Yep,
Oh god, can I spend a willpower?
you may.
Okay.
You have the upper hand with that willpower. At first, you seem evenly matched as she presses against you. I do not bow to you. But you will yourself and your strength down upon her, and her spine submits as you force her down to the ground. Alright, she's now prone, and you are pinning her down.
She could stay there.
Kalik.
Alright. Kalik's target is gonna be this bitch. So I think I need to make that courage roll, right?
Which bitch? Dunam?
You're
I
not going to
guess that's-
grasping soil Lucita, who you freed?
You know what? You guys can deal with her. I'll just stay right back here. But I'd rather focus on the bitch that can throw fire.
Not a bad choice. Alright, yeah. That is going to be a courage roll.
And what was the difficulty?
Or actually, you know what? What are your powers again? Oh, you are a presence user.
Yes.
Cool. Then I am going to say, because you're friggin' old as dirt, you can, if you want, try and resist her majesty by just trying to resist presence.
Okay, so I'm torn about this because it's a willpower roll, right?
Yep. And a point of willpower spent.
So Kalik has 8 willpower and it's difficulty 8, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
For 1 turn versus making a courage roll.
No, for the
Is that
scene.
also Oh, the willpower roll is to resist it for the scene?
Yeah, I will go back and get the text and post it, but yeah.
I thought it was
I
per
believe-
turn.
It's per
have a-
turn unless you are 3 generations lower.
No, okay, hang on. Let me post the exact text itself too.
Okay, Kalik is Gen 7.
She is also Gen 7. So you are evenly matched there. Presence, there we are. Alright.
Oh, it can be for 1 scene.
Yeah,
Got
anyone
it.
can
Okay.
resist presence for 1 scene by spending a willpower point and then succeeding on a willpower roll difficulty 8.
Ah.
But you do still need to keep spending willpower to keep resisting the stuff, but yeah. I don't know. It's weird how it's worded, honestly. Posted in Ledgery. So you can either just try and make the courage roll and risk whiffing it, or do this and potentially...
If she does the courage roll, that resists it for the rest of the scene?
No. That is
Just
every
for one
single time
turn?
you have to make it, yeah.
A courage
Okay.
roll anytime you wish to be rude or contrary to the vampire, thus aggressive.
Okay. But it's but you have to keep doing it once per turn.
Yeah, anytime you want to act against her on a turn, you have to make that courage roll.
Either
You
way,
don't
I'm
spend
spending
willpower for it.
Either way, I'm spending a willpower, so I'm gonna go for the by like I'm gonna go for the one that's... I'll do the willpower roll.
Cool, you're gonna try and resist presence.
Yes.
Alright, spend a willpower, roll willpower, difficulty 8.
Fuck!
Her will is too strong and you can't shake it.
Did you say you were spending a willpower for this?
Well,
That's part
yes,
of the...
but
no,
that is...
that's-
Yeah, that's part of the roll.
Yeah, you have to do it in order to make that willpower roll. You have to spend a point of willpower.
It doesn't give a +1?
No,
No.
not in this case.
Yeah.
And even if you were making just a willpower roll, you cannot use a willpower to get an auto success.
Yeah.
So, fuck, that didn't work. So I guess Kalik is gonna... I guess we'll do it on Lucita
Courage roll.
then.
Yeah, unless you want to make a courage roll.
It's less. Fuck it, why not?
Alright.
No. God damn it. That goddamn one.
You focus your magics and lock eyes with Dunam, but the moment you do, you feel absolutely ashamed of yourself for wanting to strike at and resist her. She's so majestic. No, you should direct it towards Lucita instead.
How are the other two looking? Just out of curiosity.
The witch is currently pinned down and,
Tavis got her.
yeah, and he's got her pretty decently from the way that his, spiked gauntlets are pierced through her back.
He spiked her like a volleyball.
And Olga is currently only slightly damaged, but still very much in the grasp of Funwell.
She is clenched.
She'll take it. Alright, we may as well make sure that Lucita doesn't...
Make things worse.
Yeah, may as well.
You eat your treats. Big
It's
you
not
are.
an unhelpful maneuver.
Alright, grasping soil, difficulty 4. Oh god. That is 16 rounds that Lucita is
Restrained.
ensnared for, unless she gets 5 successes on a strength survival roll. Which,
All right.
considering Lucita, she very may well. But hey, she'll have to spend a turn to do it.
And next up is Lucita. So, you wish to play with restraint, do you?
We are having a session today. All right.
How many successes does she have to get to break out of this?
5.
On a strength brawl?
Strength survival.
Strength survival. Oh. Yeah, that's not happening. Then in that case, let's see. She is going to roll. Y'all just be happy that this is like beginner Lucita. And her stats aren't completely busted yet. Okay. Her eyes are going to turn pitch black as suddenly a cloud of impenetrable blackness forms around you, Kalik.
Oh god, this is gonna suck!
It's not pleasant. of 10 feet or 3 meters.
Yeah, she's got me.
Actually, yeah, we're gonna have that. Yep. So, Khalik. Your perception pools are reduced by 5 dice, and all difficulties from for any rolls within the cloud are increased by 2.
But no damage so far.
Yeah, no, this is not a damaging attack, thankfully. This is a hampering attack.
As long as, you know what, she's stuck in that graph, so, you know what, fuck you. Even if that's all that you can do, screw it.
Do you have Auspex?
Yes. And
Cool.
her Genie's Loci is still active.
So now you only take a 2 dice penalty to your perception. And also, you have your stamina drained by 2.
So it basically cancels out her Endurance of Stone. Got it.
Yep. That's not right. See, Shiloh? Happens to me, too.
Yeah.
No, she can have 0 successes, that's fine.
This is for Skewer.
Oh, no, Skewer cannot have 0 successes.
The sounds of battle are starting to die down back here a little bit. Don Diego.
Yeah, I was like,
All right, so Olga and the Wing Witch and Lucita are all grabbed by William and Tavis and Soil. So I think I'm gonna continue to be an audacious asshole and go for Wing Lady.
All right.
She is ignoring my presence, so I guess I just want to try and stab her.
That would be an option. You'll have to make another courage roll, or you can attempt to resist her by spending a point of willpower and making a willpower roll at difficulty 8 to overcome her majesty.
Would that use my maximum willpower of 7 or my current willpower of 4?
The willpower roll uses your maximum willpower.
Okay. Yeah, I wanna... Let's spend the willpower. Let's try and just shake her off.
All right. Then you spend 1 willpower and make a willpower roll at difficulty 8.
F1 on these.
Yep. 1 is all you
did
need.
it! You did it! You did it!
You look upon her, and her beauty radiates from you. Your mind is racked with guilt and pain and doubt. But then, you remember who you are. You are Don Diego. You do not swoon to the ladies. The ladies swoon to you. And you swoon only when you wish to swoon. And you do not swoon to the forces of darkness. You focus your mind like a blade and cut through the doubts.
Like, she's majestic, yes, but like, I am enthralled and my whole archetype is doing this sort of gladiatorial combat against majestic things, and so I push through and I'm gonna stab this majesty.
Wonderful. So I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, that works.
With a dramatic flourish, I Errol Flynn my way over there.
Awesome. And as you just break through, you're going to just see her eyes go wide again and then just flash red. Nailed!
Taste my blade. And this is dexterity, melee. I don't get to use celerity because I'm a celerity action.
Alright. She is armored along most of her torso. Her head is exposed and parts of her legs are exposed.
Let's do a called shot. I want to, strike my sword against her cheek. Like I want to disfigure.
Got it.
I want to stab the pretty lady, make her a little less pretty.
Alright. That's gonna be a bit harder, but you can go for that with a difficulty 8 dex melee.
It is so petty. I love it.
I already spent willpower to resist, so I can't spend willpower here.
Correct.
But we're gonna pray. Naha!
Nailed it!
There
Do you have a
you
specialty?
go.
With dexterity, cat-like reflexes, so, if I'm leaning into the
Yep.
Puss in Boots to try and, dodge her shit and just give a riposte.
I'll give you that. I'll be nice.
Nice. 4 successes.
Alright. Strength plus 2 from your sword and plus 3 carryover.
3 carryover. Strength. 2 from sword. 3 carryover.
Whew!
Jesus.
She is not armored here.
This is what you deserve for trying to be more majestic and pretty than Don Diego.
I am the majestic and pretty one.
You could have not done that with your life.
Okay. The bad news, she gets full soak, but the good news is that's still 4 points of lethal. As you strike your sword, not only just scarring her face, but you just skewer through her cheek from one side to the other before pulling back out and just carve your way down her neck in the process.
Fear me, if you dare!
I'm gonna have her make a self-control roll after that. She's not used to being resisted so thoroughly, let alone struck like this. Alright, she's not frenzying yet. I will feast on your soul!
You have to have a soul in order to feast on it.
You believe in those?
Lady! Offer me your bread! Ugh.
All I
God.
heard was "get off of me."
Yeah,
My soul is too grand for you.
she's so angry. Even the Discord is cutting her out.
Alright, Tavis, make another resisted, strength brawl roll, final answer. Difficulty 6. Okay, it's not an easy, Oh,
Fuck.
no.
Oh. It's
In a-
not a bot. It's not a bot.
In a burst of strength, she throws you off of her. And starts running over to assist her lady. But that will be her action for the round at least. Alright, same check against Olga.
No. She can choose if she wants to do damage to me or if she wants to try and escape. those are her two options.
All right, cool. Yeah, she's gonna try and damage you. Then she's gonna take the fight to you because she does not mind battling you.
All right, what is her strength?
Olga's strength is currently 6.
All right, I have to soak 6 strength in bashing damage.
That's before potence.
Oh, we'll definitely add that because I'm adding fortitude. I know how we're playing this game.
Oh, so she's just straight up rolling damage against you now?
Yeah, so in clinch you only have 2 options, and it's not she doesn't roll. She does her strength and damage automatically,
Okay,
or
cool.
she can try to break.
And
those
that
are
is
the
going to
choices we have.
be with potence 11.
Ooh. Alrighty, so I have 4 from my stamina, I have 3 from my armor, and then I get 3 from potence. So I will definitely take some damage here, but I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm. She is also going to heal the damage inflicted to her.
Oh!
All right, you take 2 points of bashing, so 1 point,
Alrighty.
leaving you bruised.
Nope, I have huge size, so I'm not even at bruised yet.
Well, it's first bruised.
No, I'm not even at first bruised.
Right. Either way, that is a point of damage on you.
Yes. It was the most dangerous hug that's happened on the entire island. Fatima continues to lawnmower through more of the mobs, I
My
guess.
god.
The sounds of battle down there are almost deafening. Or rather, they seem to be slowing to a dull, quiet murmur.
I really hope that's a good thing.
Yeah, they ran out of people to get killed. I'm pretty sure Fatima and Skor and Fatsa saying are completely okay.
Alright. Dunam is going to turn to Don Diego. She will use her blood this round to heal her wounds. All that welk, and you still cannot truly help me. It would be so much easier if you just submit.
You haven't even touched me yet.
She's then going to flex her wings and try to cut you.
Don
Hell
Diego,
yeah.
the master of rage baiting.
We're taunting the aggro.
Dodge, Diego, dodge.
Let's see. So, there we go, and 5 successes.
Well, I mean, I gotta try to dodge.
Yup.
Which means to do another celerity, I spend another point of blood.
Yep.
Dexterity, athletics, difficulty 6.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh no!
Well,
Not a botch, but oh.
no one's luck lasts forever.
Hey, this is the first time I've been hit.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this doesn't add.
You haven't even hit me yet, says man who is about to be hit.
I mean, like, it feels so very on brand to be like, I'm going to taunt you. Oh no.
Roll soak.
Oh my God. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Okay. Okay, so soak is stamina and anything else?
And fortitude if you have it. Otherwise, any armor
No.
you're wearing. You'll probably have
one
plus...
from armor.
Yep.
So my stamina is currently boosted to 5 and 1.
Yep.
So this is 6 dice.
So what?
6 dice, 5 stamina, 1 armor.
Yes, correct.
And this one has an F1.
Correct. Yes. No, wait. Yeah, no, this does not have an F1, so that's 3 successes. No, 2 successes. Cool, so you will take 5 points of lethal damage. And then she uses her celerity to attack again.
Uh-oh.
Don Diego is mauled.
Oh, God.
You might go into torpor.
It's
Might
only
not.
It's only a -2.
Yeah, I only said might. And she's taking a -1 from this, too.
What is she at?
She healed back up to full.
That fucking bitch.
And she is Gen 7, so she
Yep.
can have a max blood pool of 20, to keep in mind.
Yep. As a fellow Gen 7er, I know. Rude! Himbo, that's rude!
Alright. And
What are you gonna do? Stab me?
4
I mean-
successes.
Quote from man that got stabbed. I mean, what do you want?
5. Alright, not nearly as many dice this time around. But still a not healthy amount. Oh god.
Oh my fuck!
Dead Diego.
Not. So I'm rolling.
Same roll for soak as last time.
Can I willpower on this?
If you haven't spent willpower this turn, yes. All right.
Do you have a stamina specialty?
I only have 2 regular stamina. I'm boosted to 5.
Oh shit! Damn
Okay.
it! I don't think that's enough.
No, that's a good thing though. That's only 2. So that should, if my math is correct, bring you down to incapacitated.
Which means he could heal up.
Yes, you can heal on your turn if you have blood to spend.
I can spend 1 blood per turn.
That's fine. That's 1 blood away from incapacitated. You'll be crippled, but you can either get out of there or you can... Well, I'd recommend you get out of there this turn at the very least.
Keep being a sassy bitch at 1 health.
Or you can attack with -5 penalty.
Yeah, that's a big penalty.
But even so she were going to say, you have not even hit me yet. And then suddenly she will swing both wings. The first one will just cut right up beside your chest, and then the other one will carve you up, and Vitae hemorrhages from your body as you are just shredded open like a pig for the slaughter, and you fall to the ground incapacitated, your sword clanging audibly against the ground.
Well, and now you have hit me.
I can always make you submit. Funwell.
Soak 10.
Alright, she has to roll to soak 10.
Yep.
Minerva's pissed.
The beautiful boy got cut to ribbons.
Not my boy!
That's my boy. No, my boy.
Father help!
That's the epitome of this.
She has to soak 10, you said, or?
That is correct.
Got it.
Babies.
She soaks 4. Down to 6.
So that'll be 3 boxes on her.
Yep. And last time she healed 2, so... Alright, cool.
So she takes 6 damage?
Halved to
It's
3
bashing,
because it's
so-
bashing. Because
You're
vampires
spending
will,
2.
because vampires, when they take bashing damage, have the result.
I am spending 2 points of blood to do another turn with celerity, and with potence, you need to soak another 10.
Clever, clever.
Seeing that Don Diego has fallen, Fonwell is going to start amping up his attempts to finish this off.
She soaks 7 this time around.
So that is 3 rounded down, 1.5
1.
or 2.
Oh yeah, down to 2. Alright. You are going to hear a whole lot of her bones crack as she is now mauled. Batsetsig runs into the fray.
I've got
For the canton! And she will swipe her claw at the armored witch. And 6 and 3. Oh, that's not her. Yeah, 5 and 5 is... Alright, so 13. Oh, this witch is in trouble. Oh wait, no, I mathed that wrong. I'm gonna take 2 off of that. So, 6 successes. 8 successes total because with the claw, so we'll keep it there. So this is gonna hurt. And 6, 7, 8. And 9 from the claw. And 7 plus, and yeah, 7 plus 9 is 16. Damn. That's disappointing. But, it's not nothing. Okay, she's going to take 2 points of aggravated damage. Ugh! What? Your servants are but mulch underneath our feet. Tavis.
How's she looking?
Much worse after Batsetsig raked her claws against her back.
I gotta learn that protein ability for claws. Goddamn.
Unfortunately, Dunam, is looking pristine, while Don Diego is looking pretty shredded, and
Really
not in the good
shitty.
way.
Really shitty.
I don't know if I have enough to be able to get past her with her majesty.
You can always try. There's no penalty for trying.
All
It's
right.
just a courage roll.
If that's the case, I would like to attempt to look like I'm going to attack her, but instead I'm going to lunge and jump and pin her to the ground first. So it's not a grapple. I'll grapple when she's on the ground.
All right. Courage roll to try and resist the majesty.
I roll my nose.
Beckett, I sent you a DM.
Okay.
Okay. That's just straight courage. Yeah.
Yeah, straight up courage.
Yes.
Difficulty.
7.
Yep. One
Nice.
is all you need. You are free to act however you want this round.
Well, normally I like stand and grapple them. This time I'm going to have my weight fall to where she is on the ground and grapple and pin her to the ground.
Dunam?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right. I'm going to call that a tackle maneuver.
That's fine. What is that roll?
I will tell you in a second. Alright, the attacker rushes the opponent, shoving them to the ground. If successful, both combatants must roll Dex Athletics difficulty 7. Or suffer knockdown. So that is Strength Brawl difficulty 7. Plus Potence. Ha! Ha!
Any
No.
specialties?
Alright.
Damn, after everybody was looking at Don Diego at the start, now they're looking over at Tavis like, alright, you can go for round 2. Alright, boy.
Did we forget what they said earlier? The twink is also a threat.
He did ask, who's next? She chose to be a volunteer by slicing his friend to ribbons.
I love this buddy cop duo, Don Diego and the Terror Twink.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, now. Dex Athletics, difficulty 7.
Carryover?
Actually, no. Okay, first let's resolve damage. Strength, +1, plus another one from the gauntlets, plus potence,
Hold on.
plus
Oh,
6
hold on, I'm trying to do
carryover.
this.
Oh, sorry.
Shh. Shut the fuck up. Okay, strength. So I add that with potence automatically, so that's
Yep.
5. And then +1, 6. Gauntlet 7. And then what else?
6 carryover.
Oh my god, it's 7 plus 6.
That would be 13. Also, if
Thank
you wish
you.
to put
I
some...
would just...
Is your blood maxed out from, is your strength maxed out from blood, or would you like to add some, blood into your strength, too?
Sure, let's add blood into my strength. Make it an even 2 more.
Awesome. So that'll put you at 15 dice.
Alright, difficulty. 7?
6. No failures.
6. Okay. 8.
That's pretty sexy.
I want to crack her skull into the cement.
Are you leading with your hands?
He's pouncing.
Cool. I will say that this will do lethal then from your gauntlets, since you're shoving her to the ground with a tackle, instead of, like, body tackling her.
Yeah.
She will get to try and soak this.
I don't suggest that she should.
She doesn't really
The
care
best
much about your
option for her.
suggestion.
I'm just saying the best option for her well-being is to just stay down.
She's got an attitude problem.
I suggest you eat a dick, you know?
You know what? It's
It's
medieval
good.
times. I can invent brat taming.
Someone get that and quote the Cormanite.
Sorry. Repeat.
I
It's-
said it's medieval times. I can invent brat taming.
Isn't that what Don Diego was trying to do with all the matador dancing and shit?
You know, he's trying, but he did not succeed clearly.
All right. So, unfortunately, that will only be a grand total of 3 points of lethal damage, as her armor tanks most of it. Now, Tavis, you and her are going to make dex and athletics rolls, difficulty 7, to remain on your feet.
I didn't even get to do my celerity action, the cunt.
You'll get to do it after this. You're
Got
fine.
a success. Okay.
Yep. That's all you need.
Okay.
Now she makes it.
No. Denied.
She is not knocked down, but she is unbalanced. She's now taking a +1 difficulty to all of her actions for the next turn. You may now take your celerity action.
I'm gonna bring her to the ground again. She wants attention, I'll give her attention.
All right, so that's another tackle attempt.
Okay.
All right, with this time with a -1 dice penalty from celerity.
Okay.
So, strength brawl, diff 7. All right.
3.
Mm-hmm. So, roll damage. That's strength plus 1 from tackle, 1 from the gauntlets, and 2 from carryover.
Okay. That's 5.
All right. That's 1 more point of damage. And make another Dex Athletics. Difficulty 7. Oh shoot, I forgot. That's only 1.
I think I'm okay, Captain.
Yeah, does she have any penalties?
She does have penalties. I will re-roll those. Okay, so, she actually takes 2 points of lethal damage. As you maul her. And she goes down!
Yeah, take it!
As she's down, Tavis will look at her and snarl, "Stay down."
You girl! And that's another self-control roll.
What do you mean that's another self-control roll?
From her.
I thought you said she was down. Why does she need a self-control roll?
She's like
knocked
knocked
down,
over,
not-
not unconscious.
Yeah,
Oh.
she did.
Torpor.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, she's frenzying.
Uh-oh.
Honestly,
Does
that's a good thing, though.
that break her presence?
I don't believe it does, but she can't do anything else but, like, attack viciously and bestially until she snaps out of it. So she's not going to be flinging any more of that horrible fire around.
Thank goodness.
Do not calm yourself! Kill you! Ah! Kalik.
I don't suppose I can just step out of the shadows, can I? I can't even find Kalik. I don't know where she is.
I will move her to the back.
There she is.
And yes, actually, you can. The shadows only extend so far in a certain direction. Like that block, that cloud, that's what it is.
Oh, cool. And she's frenzying?
Yes, she is frenzying now.
But I don't think I can do anything against her.
Yeah, you can. You can make another courage roll.
Fuck it, why not? It doesn't hurt. Oh, thank gods.
All right.
That goddamn one.
The frenzy kind of takes away from the majesty a little bit, and you're able to see the beast within her rather than the beauty. And that gives you just enough clout to push through the doubt and the shame you feel in raising your will against hers.
All right. How much is she hurt?
She is currently at
Mauled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points of lethal. So yeah, mauled.
Let's see. Kalik could. No, it doesn't make sense for her to use grasping soil as an attack because it's 1 lethal damage and she could very
No, it's
easily-
1 lethal per success.
Oh, right. Okay.
I think it's unsoakable lethal too.
Oh, is that right?
Let me have another look at the text for it. But
It's unclear. Used in this manner, each success on the casting inflicts 1 level of lethal damage.
okay, yeah, then it is soakable. But even so,
Let's see.
she is at a bunch of minus penalties right now from wounds and being unbalanced.
Okay, so now that she's out, her stamina, endurance of stone still.
Yeah, now your stamina's
out,
back
so-
up.
All right. Kalik, stepping out of the shadows, will have tendrils of soil come from behind her like massive serpents ready to strike. She looks at Dunam and she says, I am the Witch of the Woods, and I submit to no one. And she has her grass soil come forward and basically constrict her to the point of crushing.
All right,
Like,
make
Strain,
roll.
like, okay, here we go.
Want to spend willpower?
I have 1 willpower left.
Fair enough. Actually, you know what? Get a willpower back from that last encounter and being the Eye of the Storm.
Sweet, I'm immediately spending it.
You're lucky I'm so nice and generous as a GM.
I
Thank you,
appreciate that
DM.
so much. Okay, here we go. Let me just double check to make sure that this is correct. Absolutely. Oh, no. I was gonna roll the wrong amount.
Oh.
Because it's stamina occult. So that brings her dice pool to 9.
Odds are in your favor.
it!
Holy fuck!
Oh.
Do you have a specialty?
Will to survive. I don't think that applies to grasping soil.
In this instance, I'm tempted to give it to you because you guys are fighting for your lives.
We'll take it. Thank you, generous DM.
14 successes then.
That's the kind of roll where you look at it and you're just like, you doing anything later? God damn.
All
You got
right.
14 successes on 9 dice.
I am the
Alright.
I am
Alright.
the Witch of the Woods and I submit to no one.
Except maybe the Lorax. He speaks for the trees.
I am the Lorax.
that's the second name that Kalik is going to use, is the Lorax.
All
We're
right.
over here like dominating these people.
That will soak it down to 9 points of lethal. Flavor your torpor.
As she says, I am the Witch of the Woods and I submit to no one. The tendrils of soil, instead of there being one like there was for Lucita, there are multiple. They all coalesce and wrap around Dunam and squeeze to the point of turning her into dust.
I don't think she's dead.
The tendrils wrap and strike and bind and crush, and she is flattened and pulverized in her own armor, and she is left a mere husk of matted flesh, torpored on the ground beneath you.
Can Kalik actually use that grasping soil to bring it towards her?
Rules is written, no, she cannot.
Damn it. Okay.
As they immediately release her after, but she is down, and she's not getting back up.
No, she ain't.
Dibs.
Get a willpower point for that. That was fucking awesome.
I am the Witch of the goddamn woods.
Oh, and fun thing. As that happens, you are suddenly going to see Lucita's eyes go wide as Presence falls, and she looks over to you with recognition, and she's like...
Can Kalik let her go?
I will allow you to on your next turn.
Sorry, Lucita.
You know what?
Kalik will simply look to Lucita and go, apologies.
You know what? Compromise? I will let you let her go now if you sacrifice your next turn action to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Kalik will look at Lucita and say, you're back, and will release her.
Normally, I take exception to being restrained by anyone, but in this case, I will thank you for holding me back.
I
But I am
apologize for taking Don Diego's route.
She's then going to look towards Olga, clench her fists, pumping blood into her body through her muscles. But I am bound no longer! And she's going to lunge at Olga. Drawing her blade. Actually, Lucita.
Minerva, go save your man!
Sorry. There's Lucita's character sheet. What are your abilities? Oh, you do have 1 point of celerity. Cool. She's actually going to take a page out of Tavis's book.
It's not even concerned about Don Diego. She just wants to absolutely just hate kill everybody here.
I feel that.
I mean, the wing lady got pasted.
Olga's not going anywhere. So
Alright.
she can absolutely get to doing some stabby work.
Neither is the
this
wing
week,
lady on Botsetsig.
Yep.
Like we're doing okay.
That wing lady's not even real. It's probably like Generation 12.
Alright, and... I am so sorry, I got distracted by all this. Alright,
That's okay.
yeah, strength brawl for the grab. And her brawl is 2 is 8, and potence 9, 10, 11. She is already, like, bound and held by someone, so I'm gonna lower the difficulty by 1 point. Cool. She's got her arms wrapped around her.
Olga also does not have the ability to make any dodge or
Yep.
maneuvers like that either. This is a bad place to be.
And she is going to go in for a bite.
Tavis, look at the influence that you've made.
Listen, I'm a trendsetter.
Exactly.
You know, today's been a pretty high rolling day as far as things are concerned. Like, the average attacks were getting close to the amount of dice we're rolling into successes. That's wild.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
Why?
Lucita sinks her fangs into Olga's body, crunching through her armor, inflicting 3 points of aggravated damage, administering final death.
Final death to Olga?
Yep.
Hot damn.
You know what? William's a supportive friend. He's gonna make sure that he holds Olga in place while Lucita gets a top up.
Oh no. She is dust. There is no topping up.
Well, she was biting, so I'm inferring, like,
Yeah.
taking a drink kind of thing. So she was biting just for damage. Okay.
Yeah, she bites and tears her throat out, and as she does, you just watch as Olga rends the flesh from... not Olga. As Lucita rends the flesh from Olga's throat, and her eyes just roll over with blood. Her head falls off her body, and Fonwell, you will feel her armor just lighten as her body disintegrates and her head turns to dust before it hits the ground.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Don Diego.
I mean, this presence-using motherfucker who, like, I am claiming vengeance for Lucita for treating Mia Moore so poorly. I'm drinking this bitch down.
Oh. You know what? You have fun.
I'm
All right.
incapacitated, so I spend a point of blood
Yep,
to become
crippled.
slightly better, and then I just kind of, like,
Yeah, drag yourself
collapse
over and
on
start
top of her and
drinking.
just begin feasting.
Alright, Kate, get 3 points of blood back this turn. And this one is freaking out. No! Lady Olga!
freaking out so
Dunam!
much Discord didn't catch it.
She screams, "No! Lady Olga! Mistress Dunam! You bastards!" Oh god, she is actually not in a great place right now.
She's in the worst place that she could be right now.
She's gonna try to swing at Don Diego.
Who is currently just like on the ground, just.
Knocks Don Diego back out, so he has to spend another point of blood to wake back up and start the Diablerie again.
Oh, god damn it!
Ha!
Like,
She
even
tries-
feasting upon the flesh below,
Yeah.
I just fucking no-sell that shit.
She tries to raise her spear, but her wounds take a toll on her, and as she brings it down, you lift your blade enough, even with the teeth sunk into Dunam's neck, and you bash away her tip with the pommel of your rapier. Funwell.
So we have a torpored person over here who's no threat, a pile of dust, a torpored person here who's no threat, and then one very angsty lady over here, I believe. That's it.
Correct.
William is going to lean down, and I'm fairly sure Olga had a sword that she's no longer using.
She did.
Alright.
A saber, to
I
be
didn't,
precise.
That's unfortunate. I should have thought of that before I was going to declare this next part of the action. I neglected to look to see if there was a scabbard for this saber, so I'm just going to have to put it in her. Just put that right back. We'll do a stab.
Alright.
Is that person currently grabbed? Or did they get out of that? I think they got out of that.
Yeah, they got out of the grab, but she's been slashed to ribbons.
That's probably not going to go great for them, I imagine.
She might have a chance.
Does she have like -5 or something from crippled, or just mauled?
She's just mauled right now.
No. Well, yeah, then there's a chance. And then just let me know how much carryover there is, and I will roll.
You have a specialty for this, right?
I have a specialty in swords, you are correct.
Wonderful. That'll be 6 successes, so 5 carryover.
Oh, right. What is the saber's base damage? If you have it off the top of your
Saber
head.
base damage, for this particular one, I'm going to say +3.
It's not bad for a saber, I may keep it. Just add to my collection. God, that's like 5 weapons that William has now, that's too many.
You could share the loot.
Oh, I was gonna share the neck, but she went for killing instead of draining, so we couldn't do that.
Listen, Lucita's pissed right now, alright?
Reasonable.
Fair. She has every right to be. So I have 3 from my potence, I have 5 from my melee, I have 7 from my strength, that's going to take us to 15. We have 5 for carryover, taking us to 20. We have 3 from weapon damage, taking us to 23 d10.
Okay,
That will
that's
be
8.
11.
11, okay, she's got some armor. She's got some soak. All right. And with
That was
8,
not enough.
that will torpor her. And so, as Fonwell delivers the final blow, the light and fear and instinct will drain from the body of the armored witch as she falls into torpor. You are victorious.
Yeah, everybody just stands there for a minute or two while Don Diego acts like he has rabies.
Yeah, Don Diego, feel free to just start like healing yourself up bit by bit as you just keep draining this vampire.
Are you legit diablerizing her?
I'm pretty sure it's happening.
Oh, it's happening.
You know, I've got ambitions. And I'm charismatic, and I can explain away. I have opportunity to increase my generation.
Yup.
And this person looks like some coattails that could be ridden, you know, like... Come on now.
You know what? Have fun.
Alright, if Kalik's okay with it, go for it, Don Diego.
It's not that she's okay with it. It's more like, oh,
Surprised?
now you no. It's more like you understand now why people do it.
Kalik, just William, like, puts his arm around Kalik's shoulder like he's all grown up. Look at our boy.
I know. It's like
he's
I'm
doing
so
his first
proud.
diablerie.
I know. The baby's first diablerie. Oh,
Single tear of blood comes out, wipe it away with a sniff.
I'm so.
Alright. So, you begin to drink, Don Diego. And as you feast, you feel the last drop of blood slip down into your throat, replenishing you fully from your, near-death experience. And you feel the urge to drink more. You feel her vitality surge into you. You feel the beast compel you to take what is yours.
But of course, it belongs to me.
All right.
Do I need to roll something?
Yeah, Kalik is
Mhm.
mostly just watching to make sure this doesn't go wrong. So she's kind of readying herself.
Roll strength, difficulty 9.
Difficulty 9, F1.
Yes.
As
Actually,
someone
no, it's
unfamiliar,
damage. This is part of the process.
Is this something that I can or should spend willpower on to make sure it doesn't go bad?
Concentration. Just doing some reading. Doesn't look like failure necessarily stops it.
Failure doesn't stop the diablerie?
Yeah, only an outside intervention will stop the diablerie.
Yeah, Don Diego, guy who used outside intervention to stop my diablerie.
Wonderful.
I'm too into vengeance right now to think about, like, logic or, you know...
It's
Wow.
understandable. The beast is out. Like, this is how it goes.
Cool. All her health levels have been drained. You inflict 1 point of aggravated damage. She is dead, and you feel her soul surge its way into your body as you consume it. Her strength surges into you. Don Diego.
Yeah.
Upon successful completion of Diablerie, the Diablerist is overwhelmed by euphoria. Roll self-control minus your road rating. Difficulty 10 minus your road rating.
What is your road?
I have 6 points in the Path of Chivalry.
Cool, so difficulty 4, self-control roll.
I have
To
3
avoid
dice
losing
in
control.
self-control.
I will say right now, this is something you probably want to make sure that you don't fail.
We're just gonna have to
3d10
let that cover himself out.
greater than 4. Does this have an F1?
Yes.
3d10 greater than 4, F1 plus 1 for willpower.
Yep. Boom. As her power surges through your body, you feel her vitae mixing with yours, strengthening it, bolstering you, making you that much more potent. Increase your generation by, let's see.
Oh shit.
No. Decrease. Do
Sorry,
not increase
decrease.
your generation.
Yeah.
Decrease your generation. I meant more increase your
Oh.
generation's background
Oh no, he's a thin blood. What happened?
by 1 point. Actually, what? Yeah,
So I'm
you were 10th
10th
generation, right?
generation becomes 9th.
Correct.
Which means you can now spend 2 points of blood per turn.
And does that affect my max blood and max trait as well?
Yes, it does.
Not
Well-
your max trait, but your max blood pool is now 14.
My max trait is still 5.
Yes, but you are 9th, right?
Now I am 9th.
So max trait 5, blood pool is 14, blood per turn is 2.
Man, 2 blood per turn. What a deal. Oh man.
Oh yeah, that makes such
Moving
a
on up.
difference.
That means you can actually activate celerity and potence at the same turn and start dishing out huge amounts of damage.
Well, I need to get some potence then.
Khalik
Well,
is going to put her hand on Don Diego's shoulder. Not to stop, but just to kind of bring back his senses.
Don Diego kind of like shudders under her grasp as like something passes through him
You feel like
and he regains his control.
to say that you felt like you've sorry.
Grin.
What did you say?
Yeah, I grin a cocky grin as I bring myself back.
To say that you felt like you've had the best orgasm of your life is an understatement. What you just experienced doesn't even compare to the best sex you've ever had. You dare say it probably wouldn't even compare to, like, an orgy that would make a king die and go to heaven. It even surpasses the thrill of the fight against the beasts themselves. You felt truly alive, even more than your mortal days, in accomplishing that. Part of you wants to do that again sometime, but another part of you fears just how addicting this thrill may become. But even now, you feel the rewards of it coursing through you. Even now, you feel your vitality surge. Your hunger becomes bolstered, and your blood is stronger than ever. How did it feel?
Now,
It felt right.
now you understand.
There will potentially be social repercussions, but I certainly feel adept at navigating such situations.
You are lucky.
Child, you have just rid the world of one of the most evil scourges it could ever see. No prince on the continent would dare scorn you for taking the blood of one so vicious, so long as you do not fall to that wickedness.
Are you well, cara mia? And Don Diego will reach out a hand towards to caress her cheek.
She will look down somewhat embarrassed, but she will reluctantly take your hand and say, I am better, thanks to your intervention. I am sorry for attacking you. Dunam, she cast a spell of love upon me, manipulated and turned my heart into her own puppet.
Her presence is broken, having proven weaker than mine. By our teamwork together. Not...
Yeah. Kalik is gonna kind of look to you.
Sorry. I have a big head. I will not take credit that is not due to me. We have accomplished all of this together.
Lucita! Fatima will cry out as she runs over, shoving Fonwell out of the way and and just wrapping her arms around her.
I was about to say, I'm glad that you moved my character, because I was just about to as well. I'm not getting between those two. I was about to like, not getting fucking involved in this.
Fatima! You stupid girl! You went off on your own. You're so reckless!
She did not go on her own. Kalik is gonna say as she starts hobbling out. We ensured that.
Without Fatima's help, we could not have saved you.
No, Fatima is scolding Lucita.
I get it.
I get it.
Yeah. You are lucky we were able to track you down, and that I was able to hear them take you. But they never would have found you. We never would have found you.
Kalik is gonna tug on Don Diego's coat sleeve and just say, we may wish to give them a moment.
Don Diego nods and kind of slightly in a daze, follows as she leads.
No. She's like having you go out before. Is like, no. I almost like if she could, she would be pushing you out. It's like, no. They need to fuck. Let's go.
Yeah, and Don Diego is still kind of in a daze, and so you're pushing him in front of you, and he's like, yeah. He takes your direction.
Let's
Batsitseg is gonna look around and say,
get out of Satan's cum cavern and let them do their thing.
let us take these bodies. They were the childer of the overseers of this. They may prove potent.
Don Diego will pick up a witch.
I think Don Diego's got his hands busy with other stuff right now. Alright.
Alright.
Tavis, want to get that third witch then?
Sure.
Beautiful, yeah. Don Diego is distracted.
We need road snackies anyways.
So she said that these were the high priestess's childer, meaning they're at least 8th generation.
That is useless to Kalik right now, so...
I mean, what generation am I?
That's a wonderful question.
I could snack on one and get up. Since we all Diablerizing in this bitch anyway. I'll consider it.
You only took 1 point of bashing damage. I don't even want to waste my time healing it right now.
Yeah, Kalik has no reason to drink any of them.
So, you exit the high chamber and you just find a sea of blood, organs, and sinew in your wake where the battle was being held. We saw to it that their entire flock was slaughtered, and in some cases put to better use. He licks his lips.
And there are none left.
We might have saved some of the other ones in case you needed some refilling. But they will not pose a threat one way or the other. Not again.
Here's a question. Does Kalik still sense these two?
Yep. And as you look back, you will see this area is actually an arch, the large head creating a shadow that leads to another chamber.
There are still two other beings. I know not what they are.
If you wish to investigate, do as you please. I am taking Lucita back to Lockberg for safety. We will meet you there when you are done. At which point we can discuss your compensation.
Direct me to the two that are left. We'll check them to be sure.
Kalik will start heading down the archway.
As William walks past Don Diego with the witch over his shoulder, Don Diego turns his attention on that witch as he licks his lips and wait.
No.
No, we're not doing delivery orders. All right.
You had your snack. Don't spoil your dinner. William just slaps the back of Don Diego's hand. But William's so strong it actually comes off.
Oh, that's right. My stats are going to return to normal now that we are out of the scene. I mean, were those?
Yeah.
Yep. So, Kalik, as you enter the next chamber, you will come across two more wooden doors, both heading opposite directions. And through these doors, with your auspex, you will hear a distant, faint moan echo through the chambers.
Is Kalik just going by herself?
I don't know. Is she?
Oh no, William came with you.
Yeah, I thought William was coming too.
Don
That's why
Diego
he
will
went through
also
the whole
come
thing of,
with.
like,
Awesome. Yeah. People are welcome to go. The bodies aren't fucking going anywhere.
they're not going to untorpor themselves. All right, we got a few minutes.
And Skjor and Batsitseg will stay behind to make sure that nothing else comes out of the darkness to ambush you guys.
She looks to William and Don Diego, eyeing that door. Would you two be so kind? And then she looks to this. Tavis, would you mind?
Would we mind what?
She indicates the closed door in front of them.
Tavis will open it.
The door gives way much more easily. Apparently it was not as reinforced.
Kalik will start heading down.
Don Diego, do you and Fonwell do the same in the opposite door?
Yes.
All right. The door opens. And you see several empty cages littered with remnants of former victims, left naught but old, dusty, rotted bone, and a distant, faint wailing.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
When Kalik gets to the end of the hall, is there anything?
You see an archway leading into the next room, and through it, an emaciated, sickly woman on a stretcher, tied down, weeping, bruised, and bloody. Please, help me.
But alive.
Looks like it, yeah.
Tavis? Your sight is better than mine. And she emphasizes sight, meaning his aspects. Is she well?
Well, he's also a doctor.
Cool, yeah, you could use
So I could do
Auspex
both.
and or medicine.
She was also implying that he used his aura sight to make sure that, nothing else is wrong with her. But Kalik will also use her medical skill, like her medicine skills.
He will use his aura sight, but he also is going to examine her.
Sounds good. All right. Aura sight, that's perception, empathy, difficulty.
8.
8, yes. No reductions.
The difficulty 8?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
F1. Oh god, that was
Nice.
actually really good.
Yeah.
Do you have a specialty?
That's adorable.
You can
No.
see with 3 successes that she appears to be fully human. She is terrified. She is miserable. And she is very, very weak. She needs a healer.
Hey!
Tavis is going to shush her to calm her down, because you do herbal medicine, right?
Yes, Kalik's trade is a healer.
Okay.
To kind of assist with Tavis calling her down, Kalik is going to activate her awe.
All right. Roll appearance plus... Was it performance?
Charisma performance difficulty 7.
That was it. Yep.
What did I do wrong?
I ask myself that every day.
There we go.
All right, yeah. She's focused on you, and she seems to be not necessarily calm, but at the very least less panicked.
She's gonna do that grandmother thing. She's gonna do that thing where, I don't know if you guys ever did this or this ever happened as, like, if anyone was a kid, but, like, when you're lying down and your parent just, like, rubs their thumb along your forehead just to, like, soothe.
I get what you're saying.
That's
The
what
temples,
she's
the
doing.
pressure points.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh God, please, just let me go. I'm so
Lie still.
hungry.
Lie still. Tell us your name.
Really quickly, while she's doing that, can Tavis examine her to see exactly what is deeply wrong with her?
Please do.
Okay.
All right, that is going to, I'm not even going to have you roll for it. You see that she has several bite marks along her body, along her neck, along her wrists, along her legs, as well as a deeper investigation reveals through the tears in her clothing, several gashes that have been, like, slowly healing. She's also got, like, several blotches and, infected patches along her body from just open sores. They've been using this woman probably as a feeding trough and a cultivation chamber for whatever pestilence they're breeding. But what's moreover, she is not a ghoul. She is a mortal who has been subject to the whims of the undead. The silence of the blood has been broken. Letting her go alive is a risk.
That's why Kalik is trying to get some information about her. So she's asking, tell us your name.
Who are you? Who are you?
They're dead. They will not harm you anymore.
Appearance plus expression, difficulty 6.
One success.
She
Her
seems
appearance isn't as good as her charisma.
she seems to believe your words, but she's still just so traumatized and shaken from everything she's been through. She doesn't fully trust that you're gonna be here to be any better to her.
May I assist?
How do I know? You just might do the same. How do you-
Tavis is
Go on.
going. I'm going to assist.
Yes.
Tavis is going to give like a soft smile, and he's normally used to dealing with the dead, but being the town's doctor, he's also like used to people like knocking on his door for one thing or another, and people being scared. So he's going to say softly, because today is a miracle. You have 2 healers in your midst. One of them can heal you now, and one of them can heal you just in case things get a little dire. So no matter what, we're going to do our best to make sure that you're going to be okay.
Charisma or appearance plus expression or etiquette, difficulty 5.
Three.
Healers, you come. You've really come to rescue me. Oh, thank the Lord. I don't know how long I've been down here.
Hush, dear. You are incredibly weak. What is your name?
Agatha.
Agatha.
I
Sorry, continue.
asked me. Agatha Greer.
Does that name sound familiar to either Tavis or Kalik?
Never heard of her before in your entire lives. This woman is an
Cool.
absolute nobody. Probably why she was taken.
Where do you live? Who do you live with? Who can we return you to?
She's just gonna start weakly weeping as tears just like struggle to pour from her dehydrated ducts. I got nothing. I was part of a caravan of merchants. It took us. They slaughtered them all. And they took me here. And they bit me. And then she's just gonna pass out.
Shall we remove her bindings?
Yes, and I'm a bit worried about the infection that she has going on. Tavis says as he's like starting to remove some of her bindings.
As am I. Is it looking at the infection, like, is it something that either of them could heal? Or is it something that she needs like specialized care immediately?
Intelligence plus medicine, difficulty 6.
Can both of us take it?
Absolutely.
Intelligence medicine.
Kalik's got 3. Damn, Tavis!
I'm a doctor. I just like to work on dead bodies.
This should
I'm a doctor.
have been treated days ago. Who knows what sort of infectious demons and maladies like thrive in her body at this point, the way that her wounds just sort of like pustulate and her skin sort of like rots around it. They've been taking efforts to keep these wounds open and not give them any chance to heal. The fact that this woman is alive is kind of a testament to her tenacity. Fortunately, you got to her at the cusp of the point where you might be able to help her naturally. Otherwise, Vampire Vitae does a lot to keep a body going through even the worst of circumstances. But boy, does it leave an addiction.
As a healer, Kalik tends to carry certain healing herbs like just on her person, whether it's for material components or for just, emergency first aid kit. Would she have anything that would be able to at least stave off this infection until she gets the proper help?
I'm gonna say you probably do.
Alright, Kalik will give some to Tavis to help put some on the wounds and start bandaging them to buy her some time.
As you do that, we're gonna jump over to Fonwell and Don Diego, making their way down the next hall, following the sounds of anguish and agony. Oh. Until they come across a man in armor, his body stained and his armor wrecked. He looks over weakly, his face stained and streaked with blood as he reaches out a trembling hand. Please, help me, kind sir! Oh.
Figuring it probably won't go anywhere, William is just going to drop the body he's carrying.
Alright. You see this poor man strapped to this torture device, a stretcher machine from the looks of it, and his armor is torn to shreds, and there are several grievous wounds all across his body. His skin is pale, and he is quite emaciated as well. Several bite marks and punctures along his body as well.
William will reach forward, and he is going to, watching for the reaction of the man, he's going to slowly hands down to try and touch the man on his hand.
Well, he's currently bound to the stretcher, so he doesn't have much room to argue, and he certainly doesn't have the strength to resist you.
Don Diego's starting to examine the stretchers, see if he can figure out how to, just cut the bonds. Is there a way to do it that won't be awful for this guy?
Give me a moment.
It looks like he's sort of strapped down by these metal bonds that are sort of locked in. You could just either get rid of them or just break him free of the device. He should be good to move, but it's unlikely he'll be able to move on his own from the looks of him.
Alright, William is going to touch the man and use Morphean Blow. I am not going to use this to incapacitate him, but he no longer suffers wound penalties for the next 6 rounds.
Thank you. I don't know what you did, but the pain is fading. Night, Lackey. Thanks for tuning in.
Good night, Lucky.
Hi.
Good night.
You're wonderful.
We're going to get you out of here. This isn't your time yet.
Thank you.
I think this over
William just puts a hand on one of the chains, reaches down and just snaps it. The links with no effort.
Crunk!
Yes, I was just about to... Yes.
Don Diego, if you wish to try and finagle your way opening the other bond around his leg, you may make me a Dex plus... Leisure Domain. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be the best one if you're gonna try and sort of like try and pick your way open for it.
I don't have any points in Ledger Domain. I'm not sure picking. I think there's like something I
what are
can
you
use
trying
to
to do, then?
try to force it.
Oh, just try and force it open? Okay, yeah. Then that will be Strength plus Athletics.
Strength, athletics, difficulty?
For this sort of bond, I'm gonna say difficulty 7.
Oh, he's trying so hard.
Despite your best
I went
efforts,
to
the
the
bond
wrong room.
holds strong.
So Diego just takes a step back. William, if you would be so kind.
Fonwell, do you just break off the bonds?
Yeah, I'm not wasting my time on none of that lock-picking
Yep.
stuff. My fingers are too big. Just...
He just crushes it in his hand.
Alright. The man is free.
It's my entire character. My whole character concept is I put points into strength.
And as you pull him off the stretcher, you will find that he is bleeding profusely from his back.
I loosened it for you. Oh, that doesn't look so.
And he's
I'm-
just going to pass out in your arms, Fonwell.
Well, as long as Farnwell is touching him, I can continue to deactivate his wound penalties, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Awesome.
But that does not deactivate his could be dying from blood loss penalties, so time is absolutely of the essence, and we need to start making our way out of here.
Luckily, you have 2 healers in just the other room. Maybe they can help.
I'm hoping so, because I sure can't. My medicine is a none.
Wonderful. So, you'll make your way to the other chamber, and you'll find it is almost identical to the one that you went down, so you're kind of starting to put 2 and 2 together. As you arrive and see Tavis and Khalik bandaging up another poor peasant woman who's also passed out on a similar stretcher.
I imagine she's also now no longer bound, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna say Tavis made short work of those.
Ah, excellent. Would one of you two mind?
Mind?
Let's
Both-
trade. This man needs attention as well.
And Tavis,
Don Diego has picked up the witch that
Yep.
William dropped.
And Tavis, you will see that the man that Fonwell is holding bears almost the same scarification in his back as the woman you met out in the priory grounds.
Ah,
He's
a blood guardian has emerged from him.
he's been branded.
The scarring is slightly different, though. It seems flawed, imperfect. Looks like he was one of the earlier attempts. And apparently he was just hardy enough to survive and be useful as whatever the hell they were doing with him.
A failed experiment, perhaps.
Yes. Lay him down.
He is laid down.
Come, take this. Come,
Yep,
take
we'll-
this,
we'll-
please.
Do so carefully.
All right. Tavis, what do you do?
I examine him and see, basically, with Kalik's help, treat him like I treated the other woman.
He is in a pretty similarly bad shape, if not worse, but you will be able to use the last of your brought resources to stem the bleeding and the infection for the time being, but he's going to need proper treatment as soon as possible.
Excuse me, sir, where are you going?
Like, Don Diego had the witch over his shoulder. Y'all start examining the body. He just kind of...
Kalik asked one of you two to please come take this woman.
I'm carrying...
Sorry, I mentioned that that we made that Fonwell helped make the trade. Basically, put down
Yeah.
the injured man and picked up the injured woman.
Okay,
But
so
injured
not
but
the witch.
stable woman.
Got it, okay.
Yeah, Don Diego has the witch. And he
No,
is heading
Don
back
Diego was
out
hungry.
to talk with Skjor and Batsatseg.
Sounds good. So, find anything worth stealing?
Just a couple of mortals. Tortured, bloody, bad Satanist shit.
Just kill them and be done with it then.
I am not certain my companions have such. Don Diego looks back over his shoulder.
Scorn is just gonna shrug. More luggage for you to carry. He's certainly a rude one, isn't he?
Skjor?
Be nice to my son.
I don't see any.
Ah.
I don't see any other hairy little vermin running around. Excuse you? Are you not literally the one who has the protein and the claws turning into wolves and things? And you call me vermin? A wolf is a predator. You are a scoundrel. Yes, but I am a scoundrel who knows how to fight and survive.
And in the service of Odin, he slayed many Draugr here, and he has done well to assist us. In fact, I should like to thank both of you for your assistance in this.
You can thank me when we are out of this hellish dump. I would see it burned if I had the tinder.
You may not have to worry about it. There are... we'll definitely want to be out of here before dawn.
She's gonna look at you sort of like a bit sketched out, but she's just gonna give you like a trusting nod and be like, then let us not waste any more time.
I imagine we're all finished up with them and are now carrying them out.
Yup.
Are we heading to the straight entrance, like the main entrance of the building?
I don't think there's a secret back door that conveniently teleports us to the surface like Skyrim. No.
We had to descend, like, the staircase
Mhm.
after we used the Resident Evil key to open the secret area.
Which
So
I
we gotta
imagine
go
is
back up
still
that-
open.
Yeah.
Besides, I have to unbury the child.
Yup.
And Kalik would like to, like, try to linger behind to leave a message for Whisper, noting there is something down there. I don't think we want to know what it is. Just a heads up.
Alright. Barring anyone interfering in that, you do that.
Wonderful.
And with that, you guys will exit the lair.
We must decide where to go. Pariah Paradiso is going to be the safest place because with these two in tow, we need to figure out what they know before we can return them to the town.
Here's a question. Has me returned?
If he has, he isn't flying down here yet.
I think at this point we're all pretty good to head back up to the surface, unless anybody wants to go back down here, but I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I get my baby boy again. Or rather, my new baby boy.
So you all make your way back up to the surface. Now with Batsitseg in tow.
And Lucita.
Well,
No.
Lucy-
Fatima and Lucita
They left.
they left ahead to wait for us
yes.
at Lockberg.
Yes, that's right.
And as you emerge, you will find the ghoul bear patiently waiting.
Mistress, you're back.
I said I would be.
I was just gonna say that you guys have the bodies. I'm not gonna, like, keep them.
Yeah,
on the
that's fair.
friggin- No sign of Me's return yet, but given the distance from here to Lockberg and the general flight speed of owls, it makes sense.
That's fair. So where do we go?
How far are we from dawn?
You guys made some pretty decent time. You guys got a few hours at least until dawn, but you also don't want to linger here too long because you still have wilds to travel through, and there's no guarantee you'll find shade before sunrise if you don't head back sooner rather than later, unless you want to spend the night here.
No.
Absolutely
no.
not.
Absolutely not.
Do you want to spend your night in the creepy Satan motel that's about to be burned to the ground by werewolves? Fuck no, dude.
Are they closer to Pariah Paradiso or Lockberg?
Lockberg is closer because Pariah Paradiso is like a day's journey away from Lockberg, and you set out to this place from Lockberg itself.
So yeah, like I think we should follow Lucita and Fatima. I'm a little sketched that we got two mortals with us.
Tavis
Okay.
is actually going to start digging up
Yep.
the one he buried.
Because, like, they're going to see, like, this spooky shit. Right.
Oh,
They've
you
already
can Diabolize and they'll see your soul, but oh my god, no mortals!
I'm gonna eat this person's soul, but no, I don't want this person to feel bad.
Leave the mortals with me. I cannot enter Pariah Paradiso anyway.
No.
Lockberg.
That's what I meant.
You brought me snacks?
The ghoul
No,
bear
I
says,
didn't.
smelling the bloody mortals.
No, I did not.
Oh. Just as well. Smells rotten anyway.
Bitch.
And then,
Please
yeah,
come with me.
Tavis, you will successfully subsume your charge from her shallow grave.
Stunning.
She still sleeps like the dead for now.
Tavis just putting people in storage in shallow graves is hilarious.
But you know she was safe there.
Ah, fresh air and nature once more. It is good to be back. Well, if it is all the same to you, I believe I shall be heading out now.
Thank you for your help. Try not to get whammied by cultists again.
Not this time. They will not find me so unaware. That's what they say before they find someone completely unawares. Yeah.
You and I will talk again later, Batsitzig. There's talents of yours that I think are interesting.
You've certainly proven yourself a capable warrior as well. I would see your skills put to the test. In a more
I hope one day to find the test.
comradely environment. For now, though, I'm going to see if I can find a place to slake my hunger. Until next we meet.
Be safe in your travels. We are heading to Lockburg.
Lockburg. Perhaps I will meet you there after all. I may be able to work a boon out of this mess, provided you're willing to put a good word in for me and my contributions.
But of course.
Then I
There's
will
no
meet
telling
you
if
there.
we would have made it out without you.
And she will dart off, turning into a wolf as she does.
We must get to Lockburg as soon as possible. These people require deeper medical attention than they can receive in the woods like this.
This one has an infection.
Just
I
kill,
wouldn't be surprised if this one did too.
just kill them and
Contagious
put them
tomorrow.
out of their misery.
It would be interesting to see what they know. Now, again, I cannot enter Lockburg.
All right. So, what do you want us to do about it?
I could simply remain outside. The only issue is with the sheriff.
Oh yeah. She really hates you, doesn't she?
Of course. Palik will get on the bear.
Do you think the sheriff would need distracted to keep you safe?
Even if she were to be distracted, that doesn't solve the issue at hand. I still cannot enter Lockburg.
The prince will owe us a great, great deal after we inform him of the things we have done to save this domain. One step at a time. First, we must get these two to someplace safer. I would like to take them to the church and have Father Crowley administer what he can do for them.
We haven't the time to take them back to Pariah Paradiso before sunrise.
Lockburg. We're going Lockburg.
Father Crowley is in Pariah Paradiso, is he not?
Father Crowley is the clergyman of the church in Lockburg.
No, that's Pariah Paradiso. He's the church of.
That's not what my notes say. Okay. Well, then somebody else is going to have to come up with a plan, because that is not what my notes say at all.
You know they have a church in Lockburg too, though.
And I believe William has interacted with the church in Lockburg. I just don't
Yes, he
yeah.
has.
remember.
I don't have the name written down for that person.
He never
as
gave
a
you
contact.
one.
Well, look, we do not have a lot of options here. These people need medical attention. We need to get out of here before sunrise and werewolves happen, both of which are going to cause aggravated damage to us. I don't think I need to explain that too much. So we need to not be here.
Then less standing and more walking.
You guys. So, Kali, you can't go. We could head to Lucita's. Like, if you take the mortals to be cared for, we could go to Lucita's.
I will take care of it. I will find something. you go and deal with the sheriff, deal with the prince.
Ah, the prince. And Don Diego will turn back over towards William and Tavis. Kind of stroking his chin, like thinking up the charismatic shit he's gonna have to come up with. How to be suave.
Well, the prince owes us a tremendous debt. We've cleansed a hive of wretched creatures that would have undermined him as much as they would have undermined any of the rest of us, as well as the fabric of this town, fabric of this entire area. Perhaps this will offer a little bit of evidence. And William is going to hold up the saber that he had taken from Olga.
Ooh. It is a shiny black metallic material, similar to the obsidian daggers hurled by the witches of the cult.
Which Don Diego has multiple of, having collected.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we've got evidence of, hey, here's shit we collected from dead cultists.
And then we also have, as people to back up what we're saying is correct, we have multiple people that the prince knows and has interacted with, several of which he has at least a begrudging respect for. We will make our trip back to Lockburg now. I will do what I can to leave these people with the church so that they can get some assistance, but I have concerns.
We shall deal with them when they come.
I don't know if we'll have that chance. They've seen many things. It makes me wonder what they are going to pass on. If it's one person, it's rumors. If it's more than one person with the same story, two of them like this, rumors can spread.
Rumors will always spread.
They know that we saved them from dark creatures. They have no link to us. Yeah, you said surreptitiously, away from the wounded.
The wounded are passed out, so they can't
Beautiful.
hear you anyway.
Perfect. Love it.
Either way, I shall not let them suffer or die needlessly, and we shall not be putting them out of their misery, as Skjor suggests.
Then take them
Or
to
at
the
least
church.
anyone intending to do so will do so through me. So I will be taking them to the church.
Very well. Perhaps I will wander close to Lucita and Fatima.
And then, that then follows with... They will wake up. And they will want to speak about what they've seen. It may be damaging for them to do so without one of us there. So while we also want to go and check in on Lucita and Fatima and make sure that they are okay, we also can't risk information like this being spread. I don't have a good answer for this. I'm sorry. I'm just stating the things that are concerning me.
If you and I are there, like we can spin this. We can. They, by the grace of your God, like we were empowered to clear out these devils. That like the church won't hate us because you're a Templar.
Kalik is going to look to Tavis and say, I will be with Lucita. Come and find me when you are done, or send me my way. And then Kalik will spur the bear and will start heading off towards Lucita.
Just, yeah, hi ho, silver,
Have
away.
fun.
And the guy's like, "Mrrr."
Have fun, guys.
Just slowly walk like,
And so Kalik sets off.
very slowly into the forest.
Not that slowly if she's riding full bear speed.
Well, Tavis, where are you going to be heading? To Lockberg first, or to follow Kalik? The more that we can have your assistance on the way to Lockberg at least would be helpful, just to keep them stable. I'm no man of medicine.
Tavis, you with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, good.
Oh, there you are. Thinking of
So,
answer.
will you accompany us to Lockberg, at least to make sure that these two are stable while we get there?
Yes.
I'm very concerned about where this is going, but I'm not going to let any people needlessly suffer and die in a hall of sin like that if I don't have to. We'll take whatever repercussions may come our way after, but this is the right thing to do.
Don Diego is definitely focused on how he's going to spin this.
Well, you may want to think while walking, because at this point...
Yeah, walk and talk, walk
Time
and
to get on the
talk.
horses
Yep.
and go.
So finally, the rest of you three depart, making your way towards Lockberg. And with that, your coterie heads out into the night, bearing, hopefully, a final farewell to the Forsaken Hollis Priory and the evil that it housed. Your mission successful, your team victorious. All that remains now is for the victors to collect their spoils and to take whatever the night throws at you next. For remember, it is the blood of Cain that makes our fate.
Bleh.
Oh,
So, what did we think of tonight's game?
Holy shit, those rolls.
I was gonna say, those were some high octane sessions.
We spanked them.
yeah, we did. Not before they spanked us a little bit first.
Ow.
See, that's the thing about...
Listen.
Sorry.
They asked for it, and we delivered.
That's true.
Yeah, and as far as World of Darkness Vampire the Masquerade combat goes, that was actually pretty epic. Because in a system like VTM, where it's not super combat geared, combats are fast and lethal. So for you guys to do as well as you did and get as lucky as you did, that was intense, and that was awesome, and you guys did amazing.
Holy shit. All the shit Don Diego dodged, holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Also, just Tavis tearing everybody's
I will dodge the
throats out.
spear, and then I will dodge the sword, and then dodge the fireball.
Tavis, that double tackle on Dunam came in fucking clutch, too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
He's
dude.
a shiny little Wolverine.
He really
He's
is.
He's a honey badger.
Tavis the
Here's the
Terror
part-
strikes again.
I want you to know, he's gonna go home, and before he says what he did, he's going to brag to his sire all of the battles he went in, just so that way his sire is proud of him before he disappoints him.
Fuck, Kalik is gonna brag to your sire about him.
Not to mention Don Diego's last stand, too. Holy fuck.
Yes.
And the best and coolest part, even when he went down, he survived.
Mm-hmm.
I've got her on the ropes.
What a man, what a man, what a man.
What a
As he's coughing up blood, saying, "I got her on the ropes." Tavis looking over there, pinning her, like, "What?"
My favorite is just, you haven't even touched me, and then she just drops you.
Just
Yep.
eviscerates him. Just like, yeah, okay, you got me. Oh.
Also, holy crap, dodging that balefire, my fucking god, how epic.
That would have been
damn.
bad if it hit.
You would have taken
The dude
4
was
points of
spitting.
aggravated damage on the spot.
That's bad. That's bad, as I understand
Dude was
it.
spinning like a Beyblade. Like, he spun out of the way of the spear, spun out of the way of the sword, spun out of the way of the balefire. Like, just keeps on going.
And he even dodged the spear while he was prone and crippled. That was so good.
Like,
All right.
Hilarious.
oh my god.
I love you guys, but I'm exhausted.
Yeah, no
We're with
worries.
them
That's
sleep.
fine.
It seems like there will
how
certainly
many
be a little epilogue next week.
XP?
Absolutely. So yeah, I am going to say 5 XP for clearing the dungeon, and we are going to have the epilogue in 2 weeks. But for now, thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future, and if you can throw me a subscription, it really helps me out. Otherwise, I just appreciate you being here and supporting me. And those of you watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. And until next week, good night, everybody, and farewell, vampires. We'll see you next week for Pokemon Rebuilders, and in 2 weeks for the epilogue of Alba by Night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, good night. I wanted to know. I'm reading the quote to Corvinoth and Corviknight. The only thing my eyes keep getting drawn to is, listen, the desert's just a bitch. I don't remember saying that.